Hello, YouTube. Perfect. Something I've been needing to do is mod view. So like a panel, I need a panel. This is a, where's the panel button? So I can change what the panels are. Mod actions? No. Auto mod queue? Quick actions. I can see it in mod view, but I can't see it in the other. Rewards request queue. That's what it is. Okay, so let's put this quick actions. Rewards request. Okay. Okay, complete all. Goodbye. All right, I've got my coffee. Both streams are live. We're all alone. So, where do I start? My hot water situation is still bad. I still have no hot water, but the thermo is going to come between tomorrow and Friday. So then I will have hot water by Friday. I've taken a single cold shower. My hair is greasy. Good God, the water is so cold. Cold showers are the worst, but they're literally manageable. I can literally do it, so I'm not filthy stinky. What other life news do I have? My, not landlord, my realtor friend, I'm doing a college course for him. He's 62. And it's like an audio-visual course, and he's having me do it. He's got to make a pitch for a supposed like fake project. He's got to invent a project that he's gonna make a pitch for. And he thought he wanted to do like a local olive oil thing, and I'm like, that's fine. And then he goes to like start telling me about it. And he's watched all this. We've watched several videos, read a document, and like read the instructions multiple times of the assignment instructions in Catalan and a mix in Catalan and Spanish. He's native Catalan, also native Spanish. Like this is in his native language, and he doesn't understand that he's making a pitch. So the whole time, he's just thinking he's making an ad for something, and that's not what a pitch is. He finally got it. So we had ChatGPT write him a script. He read it out loud. He likes it, and we're gonna go film that tomorrow at his olive tree. He has an orchard on his property. I have a muffin. For me. I can't share it with you. It's messy. Oh my goodness. I'm already messy. It's really sweet and good though. Okay. We will need to eventually open up the game, but not just yet. Let's do some other Master Duel meta news while I'm on my own. Where's my chat? I need Doc's chat. I need to look at that over here. Okay, welcome, Ark. Twitch has your phone number. How do I make this go away? Okay, Twitch has your phone number now. That's frustrating if you didn't want to share it. I hate that everything needs phone verification. Like, it's not even the most secure. Like, Google Authenticator is better than phone verification. My face is here. Okay. I think you said something about you don't get ads, Arc, so I'm gonna eat this muffin while ads roll. You had to borrow a friend's phone number because yours didn't work for some reason. That's extra frustrating. I'm also in phone number hell, but hopefully I will get it sorted out. So this is my like third phone number in 2 years. This is yummy, one yummy cuppy. I can't share it. I'm gonna eat it all. It's all for me. It's super good. It's sweet. It's like the perfect amount of sweet and not, it's not like sickly sweet. It's like delicious. It's got a real strawberry on it. It's cream cheese frosting. You have your own cuppy cake. All right. Cuppy cake gone. There was somebody who came. Yours is bigger without a strawberry though. Well, that's how I keep my slim figure, is that I don't eat giant cuppy cakes. There was somebody early on who was coming to my stream and like calling me daddy and telling me I'm hot. It was weird, but I appreciate it, I guess. All right. Guild of Gurus tournament. First place, what is this? Fiendsmith Primite. Okay. More of the same. Hello, Sam. Okay, we have a mermaid's deck. Let's pay attention here. 1 Minstrel, 3 Fua, Coelacanth. What's missing? Nib, Droll, Veiler. You don't directly disagree with the person. I've heard this, that I'm a hottie. I think that I am the sexiest Yu-Gi-Oh streamer. Cross out not enough targets. Yeah. No Nib, Veiler, Droll. Like, it's 45 cards. I'm not sure what else is missing. Something. There's no Armored Xyz stuff, but I think that's not in regular lists. The Ice Barrier guy, but there's no Ice Barrier Synchro. This is in here, Abyss Keeper. It's not something I see often. Screw Mermail. We're mermaiding it up today. Illusion Chimera. Or Fiendsmith Chimera. There's Magic Keys in here. Oh, I guess there are Magic Key cards. There's this effect monster and their vanilla. With a couple others. What do they do? I'm not going to read them. I don't care. All right. I always want to read these. Like, it's exciting, but it's exhausting, and I, like, just don't actually care. Because, like, they're not going to affect anything for so long, if at all. Goodbye. Hello, Tricky Time Tree. How are you doing? This is funny. Can't wait to play Runic Sprite after Raziel or Malice, whatever releases next month. They're gonna play a Joker and release neither. Is there any such thing as a meta? Because I ran into quite a few decks. Yes, yes. So all of these right now. Actually, hold on. Am I signed in over here? I forget if I'm signed in on Chrome. Just whatever the best decks. if it will load. I don't know why it's so slow. It's also really, really big. I have to keep making this site smaller. So let's not look at all ranks. Okay, so Branded has fallen. Branded was at like 56% or something. So we have Bestial Fiendsmith, Blue Eyes, Snake Eyes is the top decks right now. Per like win rate percentage. Because this is all sorted by win rate. Let's look at just Master. Okay, the Master branded players are better than the Diamond branded players. So Bestial, Blue Eyes, Snake Eyes. Bestial, branded, Snake Eyes. So Blue Eyes and branded swap places if you're in a higher or lower rank. That's funny. You're not hitting the meta. Although I do not like how Mermails can use Abyss Dweller. It's like, hey, you want to use Graveyard? Nope. So, okay, this is a important distinction. Disliking or being frustrated with specific things is extremely different than hating the meta. If you hate Branded or you hate Mermail or you hate Fiendsmith because of something in it, because of a play pattern or something other than its representation, that is completely valid. Hating something because what I hate is when people hate on stuff. You can't bring yourself to play Snake Eyes in another format. I really like Snake Eyes. I want to learn new decks, though. So hating meta because it's meta is the problem. Getting frustrated with Abyss Dweller because it doesn't let you play the game is completely different. Like Abyss Dweller and Macrocosmos are not different cards. Okay, we need to look at these before we look at the ban list. I did already see it, though. Why is it so big? Everything is so big. Hello, Jay. Master Duel players when they play ranked. Wait a minute. I hate Master Duel. This is true. We're just chilling for just a bit, and then we're going to look at ban list and play Mermail today. Beating meta isn't impossible. Depending on the deck you're playing, it can be annoying. I have seen the ban list. We're going to talk about it. I've also seen this happen, that you can't activate Typhon if you have any boost for it. Not funny. When I start winning against some motherfucker called bot and my ping spikes. Not funny. See, the problem is who's summoning the Typhon here? Checking out a new event, seeing that every single one of my decks is banned. This is funny. See, this is just like meta hate. These are not ever funny. This is kind of funny. Like, I'm not even... It's not worth my time to even look at that. Okay, what is this? Another... Oh, World Campaign. Okay. Dream Mirror, don't care. Your evil twin has 2 replays. Okay, we will take a look at them. This is hero. This is not heroes. This is Fiendsmith. Called heroes. Look inside Fiendsmith. There are heroes here though. What is it? Is it using the? Yeah, it is using the. I don't know what her name is. Back Inferno Wing Backfire. Tellers are cool. I like them. Yeah, spicy. Like, that's my problem with these spicy decks, is that they're, like, always something else but worse. Like, this one might not be a worse Dragon Link with Primite stuff, but I wouldn't play Dragon Link to begin with. So you're just playing a worse Primite other deck. They're called spicy because they're not tiered anymore. Like, Dragon Link has fallen off. Phantom Knight, boo. Zodiac, boring. Therion, boo. DDD, snooze. Aroma. This is just another plant pile. Code Talkers, okay. So we have some more. What? Okay, Code Generator. That's what's different here. And Signet Codec. Well, I will have to look at this later again then. You copied it from that guy? Looks decent. I gotta read this guy. If Code Talker is summoned from the extra deck to your field, target one of them, add a Cybers with the same attribute from deck to hand, and you cannot summon monsters from the extra deck except Cyber. Okay, so that doesn't matter. Can I add other monsters this turn? That's actually kind of good. What do you turn to Baylinks? Oh, anything. If you summon a Code Talker. So what Code Talkers do we have? Light, dark, 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 fire, earth. You're missing wind, but you don't have winds. Do you add any Cybers? Add any Cybers. Wow. Okay. So when you summon this fella, you just search this fella. Interesting. This is interesting. Okay. Banlist time. I have already seen it, but we can go over it. Sprite Blue, unlimited. It's about time, and I'm frustrated that I still only have 2 Sprite starter. So if I want to play Sprite, it's underpowered. Because I have 2 Sprite, 2, or I have 2 Sprite. 2 starter, 2 blue. I'm not going to craft the third anytime soon. Didn't Nadir Servant already go to 3? Like, didn't we have 3? Beaver coming back is good. It doesn't do anything. Like, this is fine. Sprite can have the Beaver back. Sprite can have the Jet back, too. It was a 3, 1 to 2, then they made it back to 3. Why? Okay. My browser's also being glitchy. It's scrolling bad. 2 Maiden. 2 Branded Fusion. So, Sage and Maiden go down. That is a consistency hit, but the problem is, like, the grind game of Primite. And I don't understand why they're hitting this before my cam is glitching. Yeah, I'm getting some kind of problem. How am I doing now? Kaiser is going to be added? I don't think it's needed. You just play strictly 40 cards. Normal now? Good. I agree. These hits are nothing. Branded Fusion going back to 2. This is relevant. They will open it much more often. They also don't need to play the... People can stop playing the second Retribution, which is not needed to begin with. I don't mind Branded Fusion to 2. I'm just confused. Here's why they couldn't hit Primite. Because they don't hit things still in the shop. I believe Primite's still in the shop. Let's take a look. And Bonfire and Original. So these are 2 hits that I'm kind of glad for. Won't it be in the shop after the ban releases? Well, I don't know. We have to check how many more days. So I crafted a second OSS. there were some, like, 60 card piles you would want to play 2 or 3. And also there were times where you would want to be able to it's normally played at 1. Some people play OSS at 3, 2 or 3, yes. But there are times it doesn't affect the main play patterns of the deck at all. So you can play OSS, get it into the graveyard, like use it to search or activate it or whatever. In 60 card decks, it's not insane. There are times you want to play 2 so that you can OSS on turn 1, and then whether it's in the graveyard or banished or whatever, if you don't have wanted, you can still search a second one. Yeah, playing 3 is not a Joker move for Zombie Vampire. So let's go to the shop. Pack. Okay, Primite has 2 weeks left in the shop. So that's why your replay, yes, we're going to get there. Are you on Evil Arc? What did you tell me? Hold on. I have to move this window over here and look at my 0 chatters on YouTube. YouTube is having a problem. I'll figure it out. Okay, Evil Arc, what's your name? It's not Arc, is it? Oh, Arc's Evil Twin. It'd be this one. Way down in silver. These are Rescue Ace. I hear a... Oh, Tricky Time Tree. So I hear the notification before it comes in on this chat. So welcome to the Dojo, Tricky Time Tree. Thank you for following. This Rescue Ace one. Okay, coffee is finished, and we are trying to reduce to a normal amount of caffeine. 3 impulse and 40 cards. This is the loner. Can I check deck? No. Okay, get Preventer set there. I just like playing non-meta decks because they're fun, even if deck is meta for me. Alright, I'll after this replay, hold on. Okay, Tearlam and things happening. All normal. Never mind, this is not normal. He's going straight into Kaleido Heart. And getting his Kit Kat book. Okay. What is he doing? This is not normal. Okay, we get to set 4. Reinforce. Okay, this comes back, sure. We have no Hydrant to... Oh, I forgot that Kit has 1200 defense and not 18. He is secretly playing Branded. I don't know what he's doing. Okay, where did the Hydrant... Okay, the emergency. The emergency made our Hydrant appear. Reinforce, make his guy die is funny. That's actually funny. I've not seen that before. Because nobody plays Reinforce. And then now he's just super dead. You can Hydrant, get whatever you want. And the emergency turns on our Extinguish and Contain. So we're actually good. Okay, draw a card, and then he's super finished. People were coping on Reinforce when Tenpai was good. Like, when Tenpai was the best. I mean, Tenpai is still good. So I had Reinforce in my very first draft of Rescue Ace, and I was like, this is actually not good. I really wish Rescue Ace had a destroy an MST. Just, I don't know what it would be. If you have it can be a trap. Like, it being a trap that requires a Rescue Ace monster is fine. If you have a Rescue Ace monster, destroy a spell trap on the field, not targeting. Like, don't target. And if you have Hydrant, I don't know, destroy, like, 2 of them. Like, just Harpies, Heavy Feather Duster, or whatever that is. Okay. So, Tricky Time Tree says, I like playing non-meta decks because they're fun, even if a deck is meta for me. I'm like, I don't care as long as it eventually comes non-meta and is still good. So this is a different mindset. This is fine. So my problem is when people don't have their mindset straight and they say they want to win the most and then are playing worse decks because of that. I run into this time and time again. People say, I want to win a tournament. I want to hit Master 1, whatever. And then they play garbage decks and don't bother to learn. It's like, you're conflicting yourself. What are these emotes from? Mr. Not. What are you defining as a meta sheep? Hello, Johnson. All right, and also the top replay. What's your opinion on Floodgate decks? Floodgate decks are actually good for the game because they are... So I hate playing against them because they're frustrating to play against. But they're fine because they are usually much, much worse. Like, Floodgate decks are very rarely the strongest decks in the game. And when they are, like, I will be playing that too. So it doesn't matter. So when Imperial Order was legal, I was playing Imperial Order. Emptiness, same thing. It's that... Floodgates are a low skill and good for new players. So like Vlad, who hasn't streamed in a long time, he was trying to learn Snake Eyes and kept getting frustrated. And so I told him, like, try Exodia. You might... It's very, very cheap. Like, you can do it with 1 Sengenjin, 1 Unstoppable Exodia is the only Ultras. Like, so that's 2 Ultras. And you can put in Macrocosmos and just win. Summon Unstoppable Exodia. Flip Macrocosmos or activate D-Fissure, and you win. And he had a much better time playing this deck. But you're not going to reach as high as a, like, skill ceiling. So something like Kashtira, when it is the best deck, is a frustrating deck. Because it's hard to play against. Because of the Floodgates. But when it's not the best, it's fine to exist. You also need to get to a point... What are we legally cheating? Because I'm talking about... What legally cheated here? Because this just looks like Heroes, again, not having... Just being short on gas, and then Rescue Ace not. Oh, the pot is banned. That's right, because this is the loner. Exodia Obliterate is fine. The problem becomes with other decks with the Exodia engine to summon Moon into Fiend Smith. I also don't care about that. Like, I don't care about going into Moon, because you're you're paying a deck building cost. You're paying 4,000 life points. You're also having cards that you need to draw. You have to throughout the whole effing replay. I did. But it's just standard Rescue Ace beating up on Silver Hero players. Like, it's Rescue Ace doing pure Rescue Ace things. It's cool that the Zealantis line is in the loner. Yeah, you have to play the pot because it's in the loner. You have to play it exactly as is. Oh, wait. What is in... There's not even 15 extra? You're watching my main account first replay after the spine. Oh, didn't kill through Pot of Prosperity. Oh no, what will we do? We don't have a co-link, but we have a Turb, and we have 3 back row here. I wonder if stun will get worse during Ryziel Malice format. What specifically makes it worse with all of the different decks in the format? I don't know. Just summoning barrier statues, set a whole bunch is really flip Macrocosmos is frustrating for everybody. Macrocosmos is not a problem for Malice. I don't actually know. Do the card... I know they need to banish, but do the cards have to go to the graveyard? Like, is that part of the plan? Can you send Aggregator? Because you send Aggregator to summon itself, right? I don't think that works. You can't act... I don't think so. I don't think you can activate it at all. You can special summon this card from your hand by sending one. So it's an inherent summon, so you can't do it. You cannot do that. You did it in locals? Then that's cheating. It's an inherent summon. There's like no chain or anything, and you can't attempt to summon it because you can't summon. I think Sun players always have the problem of which barrier statue to run. Well, that's fine. Like, where's regular arc? All right, Code Talkers. Cool, let's go. Ryziel doesn't need to go to graveyard, although summon X Ryziel. You can judgeless locals. I have a Stardust Dragon story. Okay, so Code Talker's in the dice event. Free Link monster. It is a beast, which can matter. Also drawing Guardian again. Because I think Defensor is limited in the event. Druid's Worm Stomp the Defensor. You run into some guy playing Barrier Statue in their Chimera deck. Yeah, that's pretty common because it's a Fiend. And I was like, Barrier Statues aren't okay. So that is where I completely disagree. If you are playing to win... Oh, Ogre died to Splash Mage died to Ogre, and then we're sitting on a 3,000 butt. I have it in one list. Hold on. I have no qualms with Floodgates. Like, okay. With playing Floodgates. With Floodgates existing, as long as they're not the best, they're fine. Because as you get higher and higher rank, you're going to play against Floodgate decks less and less because people want to win the most. And they don't have the highest win percentage. how do you come out of this one? So you can link into view top deck parallel exceed. Small world, that also does it. Okay, turn into defensor because we have multiple guardians. This is not Linkaribo. Going to Baylynx. Alright, show me what Baylynx does in this deck. It gets a card, and then what do you do with the Sanctuary? Nothing. Baylynx could be anything. Oh, you discard. Okay, so you do use the discard later. That's fine. I see. Link from hand. I missed something. What do we do? Okay, Phantom. Phantom is what adds a sign net. Okay. And then you discard the Sanctuary. Alright, he bells access or transcode. I will catch up on chat in just a moment. Decoder access code. Link decoder can come back, but it doesn't give us more bodies right now. At least I don't think so. But it is a free link body. Baylynx is also fire, which is not an attribute we have for Cybers other than Heat Soul. Okay, so he Typhons. Why? I don't know why he does this. Because he could summon Tour Guide, link them off into literally anything, send access code. Like, that was the worst imaginable play he threw the game. This is like button clicking. Yeah. He did surrender. Still 33. Phew. Saved by the addition. Splash Mage and go back up. Or you use Splash Mage. Who is this? G-Golem, Crystal Heart. This summons Transcode. Transcode summons something else. Okay, Transcode and Splash Mage. Do you make... Okay, he surrenders. Okay. What do you make here? Dark Fluid? I hate that I can't see the field. Okay. So, Tricky Time Tree ran into somebody playing Chimera, or playing Barrier Statue in Chimera, and if your Terahertz, isn't that what it's called? I just might be getting their names mixed up. That's what I meant. I couldn't remember. It was just a brain fart. Oh, it is called Dark Fluid Terahertz. Okay, that's what I thought. So people playing barriers, people should be playing every tool available to win. And if they're not, they're saying they don't care about winning, which is fine if you recognize that winning is not your priority. So if you don't want to, if your priority is something else, like playing a deck you like, that's fine. Okay, this is regular Dark Fluid. And this is Terahertz. Okay. I will remember this. Okay, so this is one list without the barrier statue. And I copied this. This is Psychic's list from some top list, and this is Nibiru Token's list, which does have a barrier statue. So we're gonna try both. Stop playing cringe. No, mermaids are cool. We also we will need the info. Is that Fiendsmith lab? Where did I put it? Yeah, this is your list. This just is your list here. I replaced the link 4 with Agnum Day, I think. Because we have so much UR dust right now. Okay, so I have Dice Rally to finish, but later. I have not played ladder at all. Not true. I did play a tiny bit with Fiendsmith Lab. Big pile or small pile? So what's actually different here? So what's actually different is there's no Ryo. Does this... Hold on. Does this one have it either? Yes, this one does. This one has Lancia. Dice Rally is ending in a week. But we don't learn anything if I play this on stream. Alright, I think we can finish it. I don't know. Hold on. It's going to be like 30 more spaces. 6. So this is like 2 duels. It's still going to be mermaids. Mermaids all the way down. I'll finish it off stream later. Because it's just a title and the games are not interesting. Whereas we do need to learn this deck. So there's 2 lists that I found, and they're kind of strange. This one has a lot of hand traps. 1 Imperm, 2 Impulse. I don't know how he arrived on these numbers. With 53 cards. Play Grass Mermail. No, that's stupid. I will not be convinced. And this one is a... It was 40 cards. I added a 3rd Teus. I don't trust. I don't trust you. What do you do if you send all of... If I... What do you mill? There's not even title in this deck. Like, mill Dragoons for effect doesn't do what you want at all. We're going to try this one. We're just going to go. I have the spreadsheet open, but the spreadsheet is not clear. And I also don't know what I'm missing. Hope your opponent scoops on grass activation. That's not a real gameplay. If we are gonna play branded if we want to do that. Okay, I'm happy. Sea Turtle Kaiju. He is an Aqua. I wish he was a Sea Serpent. For this deck specifically. Boo! It's okay. We have Ash Impulse. Double Dragoons. He's finished. Okay, what are we doing? Do we just get Coelacanth? Nope. So we get... Diva? Normal summon Diva. What happens if our Diva gets negated? Oh, and he's gonna summon it? And then he's gonna set something else? That's fine. We want... What's his face? It could be stun. Equation Cannon. We want to get this so that we can pitch the Dragoons and still normal summon Neptibus. Yeah, I hope that they are 2 lab traps. Summon this. Effect. effect. We're gonna pop that. Return one of these to hand. And destroy this. Okay, useless card. Add the Neptibus. Destroy this. So he needs, like, a Mirror Force right now. Big welcome. Excellent. I suppose you could have Maxi, like, saving Maxi. So maybe I should Impulse. Yeah, this is the end of the game. Valor could be his last card, but it doesn't matter because I get to activate this. I put the 5th water in the graveyard. Who do we get, though? I suppose Shadow Squad, because we haven't activated that, and we can discard it on his turn, but we're missing pieces for the Rhine interaction. And this can't get Teus. And these are 56, 64, shoot. Okay. Last card was a boo-boo game. What? Okay, how do I kill him? I link 2 into this. Reborn heavy infantry. Heavy 2,000 plus 16 is 36. That's the same. $24. Hold on. That would be 24. Oh, plus 0. So 36 is actually more, but that's not enough. If I reborn... We just attack Lincoln to Our Lady. Yeah, we're on 64. We have 6,400 attack. I don't know how to get 100 more attack. I can't link summon in main phase 2. I did. What is the line here? So I'm just gonna do this. I have not yet learned all of the, like, it's an enemy with Prince and another guy. Revive a guy. Yeah, but what does that do? So we'll do the math after this. Is this main phase only? No. Okay, so we need to get a water... Okay, he scoops. So, Anemone... So we had Moulin Glacia, so 6,500... Okay, let's do it the other way. We need to hit 65. So Moulin Glacia, plus Anemone, plus the other Link 2 is only 64, whoever I revive. So if I revive Heavy Infantry, a normal summon Shadow Squad, link Shadow Squad and Heavy Infantry into Abyss Glacia, that's still 6,400. That doesn't actually increase my attack. It would if I had another small guy to link with, but I couldn't. I needed one more body on the field. So searching Shadow Squad specifically was a mistake here because I didn't do the math. So if I had searched somebody else instead of Shadow Squad, what searched it? Neptibus. So I could have gotten... I hadn't used Shadow, which is why I grabbed it. But if I got it, I had no other way to use it, though. So if I had thought ahead enough, I could have gotten Abyss Rhine. Oh no, Shadows. Heavy Infantry normal summons a Sea Serpent. Minstrel. I could get Minstrel. No, that's not an Atlantean. Doesn't work. Because she's not a Sea Serpent. And all of my Dragoons were in the graveyard. Yeah, not so. Send Shadow Squad. But that's the point. We are learning here. So we will send Dragoons. So we need something to discard with Shadow Squad. Or discard Shadow Squad with. Me? Or the Stratos? What's wrong with Engraver? He's a cool fella. Alright, is there a... What do I get hit with? Ash, sure. Nine and Dragoons, Pike and Dragoons, Pike plus Shadow. Hold on. He doesn't have Pike plus Shadow hit Ash Blossom. Anyways, this is always Dragoons for Dragoons. Gooner. You lose so much ID rank to plat. That's literally not possible. Is it even worth it to Minstrel? I don't think so. I think we get this guy. We are just freestyling because I don't know what we do anymore in this deck. The spreadsheet is not clear enough. Okay, we need to reborn our Shadow Squad somehow, so we link off... to Anemone. This puts 5 in the graveyard. Lose 2 cards. Reborn Shadow Squad. Okay, I can make everybody 7. Which I want to. Who is my worst card? Probably Virtue Stream. Now I can overlay. They're probably coming in July. Well, that's good news. Do I make Gaios? Hold on. I need 1 more water. You do save gems. It's very tempting to open packs. Sundry messaged me, and he's like, I have 60 UR, what do I make? And it's like, save it! Yeah, Decade's leaks have been stinky. Give us better leaks, Decade. You have 13k gems? Yikes. Oh, Sam has 13k, Ark has 13. I see. Big difference here. So I'm missing a water in hand. That's what I need. Oh, shoot. I don't even think this can... Yep, this doesn't even work. I'm stupid. I completely forgot that I had not enough things in play. Okay. If I wished I could get to 10k gems, just open up the credit card. Alright, so we have a Gaios, an Imperm, a Maxi, and if he summons something... Oh man, he doesn't summon anything, so I can't activate Gaios and use King. I'm cool. Untargetable barrier statue. I also put you in the wrong zone. I'm stupid. Okay, this is BMing because I misplayed. I should have had more gas, but I just played bad. I have nothing to protect the barrier statue either. The second branded fusion. Like, the spreadsheet is almost good. What do we have here? But it's, like, not quite organized enough. Okay, and this also has the white whale, which this list doesn't have. So, like, the cards... Oh, the Lacrima? Okay. I don't want to watch this, so we snooze. I also crafted a Lacrima, but then I pulled a bunch more, so I dismantled my Glossy for the dust. I think this hand is good. I think drawing Neptibus is medium. It's stupid that Cherubini can dump any level 3 in the game. Is it faster to watch this opponent and beat him? Or it does go second really well. I do wish we had more infantry and marksmen. But they're not played for a reason. That reason is you don't want to draw them. So what is our hand trap number 6? What? Okay, I don't play Purpoise, the white whale thing. So what do we do? Okay, Prima Donna line, sure. First two. Okay, we don't have Sentry. Is that it? Are you done? Did you make a mistake? This can be destroyed, right? Awesome. No way. Teus Shadow. Where's Teus Dragoons? Okay. Purpoise. Yes, it is a white aura card. I haven't even read it. It's like a rare. There's one super and one rare. Okay, we get Rhine, and we have Prince, so Dragoons, Pike, Minstrel. Minstrel's our next ad. We need the Rhine still. Okay, he did negate this, which is awesome. So looking ahead, Minstrel is our next grab in the chain. Normal summon Prince. Dump Shadow, add Dragoons. No response. Effect. A Norm McDonald skit. Okay, dump Shadow. Fogblade number 2. Fine. I can't call by that. Fine. Hello, Galax super long. What? Oh, this is an ad. I was too busy trying to read the name. Dragoons 2. Shadow Summon Abyss Pike. Abyss Pike. Add Minstrel. Just the main long-winded jokes with a lame punchline is fantastic. Okay, I see. So here we can get Rhine. Because we have Minstrel. Scoop. Just scoop. Come on. Third Fogblade. Cannot call by a Fogblade. Did he search for 3 Fogblades? Is that possible? Wait. Effect. Oh, this is a new chain. Okay. I was like, does this work? Okay, I can Minstrel. I can take something from his hand for the turn, but I don't want to. I can link these two. $1,500 or less. I can't bring back... I can bring back Shadow. I need Minstrel in the graveyard, so... no. It's just, you can do it. Have Dahlia read it. You need cheats on, and have Dahlia read it, please. The thing, I'm busy. Whatever you need. I don't know what you need. I can't help you right now. I cannot help you right now. She also didn't shut the door how it needs to be shut. Now I don't know what I was doing. What did I decide I needed to summon? This, make a 7? Summon infantry, summon minstrel does nothing, so I need to summon this. My 7-year-old, she's coming in and wanting me to Minecraft for her. We're not going to be summoning that. I wish we had one more body. Sometimes forget I'm married with a daughter. Oh, here's our body. This is our body. I figured it out. Who do I summon? I'm going to link it off immediately, so it doesn't actually matter. It is rare, but it's because I'm so sexy. Is this lethal? Nope. Nib? That was a pause. Okay, we're going to summon this first. I think this sends from deck. I have to read it. So now we're Nibsolated. Summon our other guy. How do I get this to the graveyard? Oops. Return with 3 cards your opponent controls. Detach 2 materials. I don't think it matters. Who haven't we used? We can send Dragoons, get Poseidra. That's it. Poseidra's our next card. And then Neptibus will get the Trident. I've told her, the problem is that she knows what to do. And I've told her how she needs to do it, and it's literally just reading. And she can read. She just insists that she can't read. We're also having an ad. Add to hand. How many water? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We are well past Moulin Glacier. Moulin Glacier is not going to happen. If I summon this, that's game. So send Pike. Save my Sting and the Poseidra. This Poseidra. Okay. Shoot, he has triple Fog Blades in the graveyard, so this is not lethal. Right? I am forgetting what is BM and what's not. Why didn't he fog... Okay. I was like, why is he not fog blading? Okay, do I call by this? Then he needs to use another one? No, I just beat over this. It's once per turn. Ugh. Then I am BMing. God, this door. Okay, what do I have in here? 3, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I didn't realize. Oh my Jesus. I'm gonna time out because my kid, you didn't shut the door right. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't have time to finish playing the game. This goes on top of my deck. I need a Mermail in my hand. Oops, I'm gonna shuffle. It's fine. This is a... Shoot, that's in the wrong zone. Oh my goodness, I have 15 seconds. I should have gotten... Shoot, I'm out of time. Okay, go. Okay. How does water... How do I get water barrier statue here? See, this is the learning we need to do. If I just... The Synchro 7? Oh, yeah. That was correct. Almost certainly. He has adventure to deal with my things, but what do we do? Oh, Rhine is not in our graveyard. We never got to it. Oh, right. He had triple Fog Blade, so we never got to Rhine. He should just be dead instead. Can you zoom into that synchro? Another mermaid without a belly button. She has clothes on, though. We are just gonna pop. Give you no chance here. Oh, I probably could have protected Neptibus here. I thought it was a pink turtle. No, it's a big deep sea diva. Send Dragoons at heavy infantry's in the grave. Ash Blossom her, fine. She has a belly button because she has legs. None of these matter right now. I suppose I want Neptibus. How did he get all of his traps banished? I also have to watch figure out the Rhine play, the Rhine minstrel play on the opponent's turn. Because I've seen it happen, but I'm, like, not clear on what's supposed to happen. We have no interaction. Just do your stuff. Because I messed up. Big deep sea diva. That would have stopped everything he's doing. This turns to defense to make something bigger. He's a slower player than us. Come on. Okay, break sword, sure. Becomes water. No. Okay. It doesn't stop that. Why do it that way? You could break sword. You could try to pop one of my things. Okay, I don't think we're getting out of this, but that's because I threw the game. And now I'm dead. Let's stop listening to sad music. Okay, we die because I did not call by his thing because I didn't realize it was once per turn. I thought he could use multiples. Okay, what is the opponent's turn play? This Ryan is in the graveyard. You discard Shadow Squad. Hello, Gabriel. Yes, 12k attack. This is he should have been dead though, because he had 3 Fogblade in the grave and I had a called by, and I didn't remember that Fogblade was once per turn. So I just called by what he targets, and then he dies on my turn. And I also don't know how to set up interactive boards, and my time was running out. So Rhine banishes to summon Shadow Squad. No. You pitch Shadow Squad. You draw a random card. You summon Pike. Pike pitches. You don't draw a random card. You're drawing Neptibus because Minstrel will put Neptibus on top. So you draw the Neptibus. Pike discards Neptibus to search for... It doesn't matter. Search for anything. The Neptibus will summon Poseidra from your graveyard. Poseidra then triggers to heavy infantry if you haven't, but otherwise send anything to bounce something. So it's a bounce, and that's it. Okay. So put Neptibus on top. Rhine pitch Shadow with Poseidra in the grave. And Neptibus doesn't have to be on top if you have another one. Okay, Shadow Squad Neptibus. Where are the Prince Diva lines? Prince Diva. These are all with Sentry. Okay, here they are. Shoot, we have both Shadow Squads. That's not good. So Dragoons. Add Dragoons. He ashes this. That's fine. Because we really needed the Dragoons search rather than the other play. And we have the Moon Glacia, so we're fine. Maxi. Okay, so do we stop? We don't have a Droll. We have nothing else to do, so we're just gonna pass. I don't know why Poseidra has battle protection. Okay, we're dead. We're not wasting our time. So I think we want more Drolls. I have to look at Psychic's list again. And I think that Water Statue is good, but I don't actually know. Nibiru Token's list has Water Statue, but Psychic's does not. We draw Mulan again. So Neptibus send Shadow Squad. Add Dragoons. Okay, he scoops. Cool. Oh, I wanted to look at the other one. This one. This one doesn't have Barrier Statue. Does have Ryo. Or hope your opponent scoops because they just bricked. This is always valid. Always valid. But, like, I didn't even see what he pitched. Teos, it was either Shadow Squad or Dragoon. So, like, Teos pitch either of those kills us. So this list does have triple Droll. and a pair of 3 talons. But the hand trap lineup is different. This has the Purpoise. This is Purpoise. If it's synchro summoned, summon a fish from your hand or graveyard in defense, then summon a monster with your same name from the graveyard. That's really good. So you can summon Pike, summon another Pike. Or summon... Yeah, it has to be 2 Pikes. We play other fish, though. Does it run crossout? Yes, this list has 1 crossout. And then if it's destroyed, you can summon it and treat it as tuner, but that doesn't matter. Okay, this plays Purpoise and no Prima Donna. It also plays this white aura guy. The Narwhal. When it's synchro summon, target a fish in your graveyard, summon it. Okay. So both of these just reborn a fish. Level 6 and 7. This tutors, what else is different here? These are negates and protections. This summons Ryo. 1 Poseidra. Okay. We try this list. Because part of it is using Droll and Coelacanth to beat Maxi. So it goes quite a bit up on cards. It's up to 53. And I would need to do the math if having 3 Coelacanth, 3 Droll, 3 Ash Blossom called by... The difference between 53... It has to be worse, right? It's only 53... It's 53 cards, and the only difference is 3 Droll. Like anti-Maxi cards. We have Impulse, so we're just going to save Impulse for Sequence. Or do we Impulse the... No, it depends if he has a card. If he has a card, we can Impulse... Requiem. Can't remember any cards' names. Okay, get Lacrima. Mermail. Or not, Tear Laments. Okay, because he's activated this, we can Impulse it. He hasn't normal summoned, though, so he can normal summon Lacrima, send anything, Reborn Engraver, go Sequence anyways. So we stop Sequence. And he still needs the second body. So he has to normal or Reborn here. That's fine. I don't know how we start with this. Probably Teus. Teus get Shadow Squad. Rhine Pit Shadow Squad. I wish this could summon from grave. Okay, there's Sequence. He's normal summoned. He is not used Engraver. So he could Engraver, do a big Agnum Day play. But that's fine. Like, it's not like he can go into Promethean Princess or anything. This is my favorite part, just watching my opponent combo. Was that tracked? Yeah, he had to track views from field. Okay. What are you doing? Making Pilgrim Reaper? And then you don't even have like an Aqua if you do hit. So you have to hit an Aqua plus a Tear Element name? There is Pilgrim Reaper. Okay, he does have an Aqua. No? Just a Dark? Is this... What's he making here? Mud Dragon. Okay. Permitted. Mud Dragon Pass is one of the weakest fields I've seen. We can bounce Scream with Poseidra later. So this is awesome. Second Rhine, not awesome, but fine to discard. Coelacanth being in the grave is annoying, but doesn't really matter. Okay, so what do we have? Teus Shadow is not what we have. Teus Dragoons, nope. Rhine Dragoons, nope. Pike Dragoons, nope. Minstrel Dragoons is not it. Shadow Dragoons, why is everything Dragoons? Okay. We start Teus. Pitch the extra Rhine. Where is the Teus Shadow? Teus Dragoons. Okay. This plays, so add Rhine, Dragoons, add Prince. So this is a problem. So this needs to get Shadow in our order changes. Okay, Ashes, Teus, fine. Rhine, pitch Poseidra. This is a tuna, so we're going to keep it. Poseidra, pitch Rhine is better. I think. It's the same outcome. So now we get Dragoons. Send Dragoons to graveyard. Bounce this. No, it would have been better to pitch my fish. Okay, he doesn't have a Veiler. It would have been better to pitch the fish, and then I can use Poseidra from hand later. So, in the future, if I have Rhine Poseidra, use Rhine, and we can use Poseidra later in the turn. What does he have? Lacrima. Shadow Squad. Add Dragoons. Shadow Squad, and he concedes. Okay. We can go basically anywhere we want from there. Most of the combos require Dragoons, at least on the spreadsheet. Oh, the Virtue add Virtue Stream. I see. So double Teus is not super awesome. But we'll figure it out. We'll get there. Teus effect, get Shadow Squad. Normal summon Pike. Pike. Now we get Rhine. And summon Nepta from deck. Okay, Dragoons for Dragoons is always the play. What do we get? 1, 2, 3. Minstrel? Okay, so we're going to discard 2 random cards. So we want to not hit the snow. And the Mothman, I think, is fine. He has 3 spells. So we get Moulin. Now we summon that. Okay, he lost Dealings and Mothman. Mothman will be both cycle. I have normal summoned, so we can discard that. He gets a search, fine. Okay. We need to bring back Shadow Squad. What are we going for? Big field. Wow. Okay. That puts something on the deck. This is probably not the right play. I'm going to discard that. Summon Minstrel. Oh no, we're... Seven. Oh, Minstrel is a 2. We hit a Dragoons, that's funny. We'll put Dragoons back in deck. And hope that's not the same one. Good. Okay, we can summon the Poseidra now. We can't Baron, but we can Agarine or Lancia. He uses... Okay, let's do that. Let's Lancia. Now we Rhine for Coelacanth. This should have been... I did that wrong. This needs to discard, this needs to discard, and I don't have another way to get another card in rotation right now. Is there a 7? The 7 summons a fish. Okay, I don't have another card. This doesn't add something back. I can make Poseidra or... I can make one of these because I don't have another card to discard. If I had, I link these off. This does nothing. This also does nothing. This does nothing without a card in hand. So I suppose we just Nept Abyss over here. Couldn't you have kept heavy infantry? You're still doing fine. There's a quick effect on Abyss Rhine. There probably is a way to keep the heavy infantry. Yes, you're right. There's probably a way to keep the infantry. But I'm unfamiliar with the deck. That's the problem. Okay, snow, sure. Okay, he conceded. Didn't have to play it out, because I get to Trishula, and if he special summons, I get to Trishula and Ryo him. So there is this spreadsheet, but it's not as clear as my Snake Eye spreadsheet. Abyss Ryan can also send face-up Mermail cards. Yes, but I needed all of the bodies for what was in my head. So, like, what's different here? This is the same field. What's... Oh, you have to discard something. Is that what she says? I thought she sends a water. Yes. Tribute this card and a Mermail or Atlantean. It's just that most of the waters are either. Okay. Rank up game. We will begin our climb now. On May 20th. Okay, we have the Veiler again. Veiler is either going to be great or useless. Okay, so we're going to Veiler the Kid Kolos. Because that's what he's doing. Depending on what he gets. I don't know what he gets. Okay, Grief, sure. Now we hold off our toggle. He can zombie vampire. I'd rather he didn't, but I can't stop him. Because I want to stop the Kid Kolos, because that is more important. And he has Grief. Wait, why is that in the graveyard? Okay, he didn't mill anything good. He milled more Horus names. So he can make Coach King? No, he can't, because he can only summon one, because he summoned Happy and Imseti. These engrave doesn't matter. Okay, he gets Crime. Didn't mean to toggle on. Do you play Mermail? I played Mermail in 2012. But that deck was entirely different. Okay, pitch Crime? Or do you have something else? Although you do have a deck you play Mermail in. Okay, Meta Noise. So he has the Crime. Here's Kit Kat. So he has Crime plus 2 cards. And he make another rank 8. He could make the prison thing or whatever, but... Okay, Scream now is odd. Really odd. I would have definitely... How did he not have the Scream in hand before? Okay, Rainbow Bridge. Mills 2 more. Okay, so he's hit nothing with his mills. He has hit Rainbow Bridge. Wraiths off, that's fine. You're gonna go get a Kashtira. So he has Crime, Turtle, Kashtira. Crime, Turtle, Fenrir. And he needs to special summon to the Turtle Zone. I mean the Sheep Zone. Okay, so this is Crime. Crime, so Turtle, Fenrir is in hand. So one of these is Crime. If I summon, I trigger this. There's nothing to do about it. That's frustrating. So I think we start Diva. Because he can Crime her effect. Okay, Black Goat is annoying. We have... I wish we could Black Rose. Not possible. We need to play through the Crime specifically. Crime Black Goat is all he has, plus 1 mystery set. If we Moulin, that also stops him. So that's 3 waters in the graveyard. 4 or 5 for Moulin. Sidra. Send Dragoons. Great. I'm liking this. Okay, we add Moulin here. Discard Dragoons, get Shadow Squad. Okay, he Crimes this. That's fine, and he doesn't have to discard. But now is the time to Moulin. And we need a way to out Mseti, which will be Poseidra. So Moulin now. So we have 1 set card and Black Goat. Black Goat says cannot activate. Okay, Soliak. Soliak is annoying. Can I do anything? I think no. So he saves Fenrir Turtle, but gets to mill 5. That's the worst part. So mill 5. Havness Rhino. So how can we summon Poseidra? That is 2 or 10. Okay, Kaleido Heart can spin something, sure. And reborn something else. That's fine. Who do I summon? 4? Do I reborn or summon from deck? Either way, it's going to be Dragoons. Okay, so we get to bounce this. Oh, I'm targeting something. 2, 3, that's 6, or 7, or 10. 7, target a fish in your graveyard. I have a 4 fish in the graveyard. Summon a 4-star fish, but I don't have the other one. So we go Dragoons. Okay, this goes out of here. He can send something with Imseti, I think. I think it leaves the field. Yes. This triggers now. Why is Gen so big? Is he just naturally... He just has a naturally big butt. I wanted to not trigger Imseti, but that's fine. Okay, I can't Synchro Summon, sure. Oh, I can Shadow Squad. Go get what? Summon, normal summon. Pitch, make everything 7. Yes, that's it. Otherwise, we could... We have a Shadow Squad in there, so we can... I think the order doesn't actually matter here. Oh, this is even funnier. Hold on. Yeah, it was the Cashier Field Spell Boost. Okay, he has no interaction, and now he's dead. He has Black Goat Laughs only, which we do need to deal with, but we can Anemone. Summon a level 3. Oh, I'm missing a 3-star tuner? Oops. Okay, we need to link that off. This is our weakest guy. One or two. This doesn't actually matter. So the Black Goat is a problem with the current plan I've got. but I think I can make it work. Shoot. Alright, response to summon. Now are you gonna black go me? Yes, got him, tricked him. Don't actually care. We figured it out. Is there no Gaia, Abyss Gaios in this deck? Nope. Okay, who else do we send to the graveyard? Doesn't matter? I suppose we want the fish in the graveyard. The fish tunas. One, two, three. Okay, we're missing a little. We're missing 1,200 damage. How do we get it? That was the wrong card. And that's not 1,200 damage. Jeez Louise. I think this was very scuffed. Oh no. It doesn't have attack, but it is minus 500. Oh, jeez Louise. I'm out of time. I can't trish him. I literally lose if I try. Frickin' timer. Now I lose. Like, I have no interaction again. And I'm supposed to have a whole bunch. They didn't open... They milled... We're dead here. Like, I don't even want to play. What happened is that they milled the Rainbow Bridge and searched for it on their first turn. So again, that was a problem of needing to bait. Like, he had... I'm not going to say he had everything perfect, because I'm sure I could have killed him. And I just didn't know how. Because I didn't go through all of my pieces. You're gonna head out? Okay, Sam. See you around. Thanks for coming by. Alright, we start Diva. For the extra body, we can pitch Neptibus and Rhine. It's very cold at the computer, I'm sorry. Okay, summon. Effect. Send... I think we send Shadow Squad. Hold on. Dump Shadow, add Dragoons, summon Pike. You need to turn the heat back up. Where are you? Like in the world. I think you said EST, but... Okay, we still summon Pike. Monster to special summon Pike. Dragoons. Adibis Rhine. So we have the Rhine. You're in Quebec. Okay. Still cold this time of year. The next level 3. Add Ice Shade Ran. Prince Summon Dragoons. Bahamut Shark. Add Moonland Glacia. Dragoons add Minstrel. Okay, we will discard the Minstrel later anyways. And we get this fella. Okay, nothing is staying on the field. We're gonna Thoughtseize him first. Drill Beam, Roar, Scream. So we get rid of Lordly Load. He has Drill Beam, Roar, Scream. Okay. Now I'm not sure what to do. I know we can do whatever we want. Add Moonland Glacia. So we need another Dragoon somehow. I want to keep the Maxi. We've used all of them. Add the Agarine to hand. I'm sure we can get back into... Where? I have 0 Dragoons in play. This is a 9. So this is Synchro 10. So we can go 10. Cannot be destroyed or banished by your opponent's card effects. Okay. So I think we do that, and then Synchro... Hold on, 2. That's 11, and that is 10. Hold on, not right. We want to stop his Roar. 1, 2... Get a 6 back. It's not possible. Summon this for Banish Protection. I found it. I found the line. Purpoise. Summon the Pike. Summon our Anemone. Anemone Reborn Diva. So surely this is not optimal, but we can negate Roar. He has Drill Beam, Scream, and a random card. So we just pass on this. And I don't know if he's quit. So I think I needed to discard a... Why do I have no Dragoon? Oh, because Neptibus was my way into Dragoons. So... Because I had other pieces in my hand, I probably should have sent Dragoons for Dragoons. Because I had Rhine in hand, and I didn't need to rely solely on the Neptibus. So send Dragoons, get Dragoons. Dragoons is in play. Then the second Dragoons can add the squad to hand. Then Neptibus can reborn Dragoons later, overlay, get Mulan, etc. Alright, I hope he's timing out. If so, it's only taken 2 hours to get to Diamond 4. Okay, now he draws for turn. We're gonna just maxi him right off the bat. Okay, so we negate Roar. He has Drill Beam, Scream, Primate Scream plus random card. Okay, so what did he draw? He drew Primate Scream. What does he target? So this Agreen prevents the banishing, but not the negation. So if he targets Dragite, I have to... This forces the Dragite negate. Oh, he did... Okay, so we don't know any of the... We don't know his mystery card yet. So we can draw when he roars out Blue Eyes and see what his mystery card is. Sure. Summon Blue Eyes. You can Typhon us. No? Oh, you can't because you are dragon locked. So what does this do? It cycles our... So one is Primate Scream. And a mystery card. We want to cycle the Imperm. Doesn't do anything. That's decent. Also decent. Let's read the screen. When your opponent would summon... Okay. So we just have to pop... I hear a follow. Hello. Welcome to the dojo. 1 second. Waiting for the notification. We have an ad coming in a minute and a half. We're going to summon Poseidra from deck. Okay, Majesty, sure. Okay, Big Sonkol. Sonkol. How are you doing? This doesn't matter. How are you doing, Big Sonkol? We are just playing some Mermail today. Learning the deck. I'm also good. I haven't played at all this month, so I'm in Diamond 5, and this is my rank-up game for Diamond 4. We're gonna summon this. Infantry destroys that. We're gonna send Dragoons, and we're gonna stop BMing. We're just gonna attack, because this is Primate Scream, and he's dead. This is 10,000 attack. We're in Diamond. This is Diamond 5. I just haven't played it all this month. My family came... I live in Spain, and I'm from New York. My family came... Where's my rank up? After one more win? Upsetting. Okay. Okay. Be right back. Okay. Holy F the rank. What do you mean? What rank? Okay. We continue our climb. This is a rank up game. I did rank up once, and then I ranked down. Diamond is high. Well, you've come to the right place, because I think Master is quite trivial every month, and I have created the dojo to help people get as high as they can, or achieve whatever their goals are. We're not going to maxi ourselves. In fact, we can't. Neptibus. Okay, win! Cool. Didn't even want to play against Atlanteans. Alright, we made it back. What rank are you? There's no shame here. There's no hating. You're from France, that's okay. We accept Frenchies here, too. I don't know of any insane Yu-Gi-Oh player from France, but there are some insane Magic players from France. Okay, this hand is not good. This hand does nothing. We have a called by for, I don't know, maybe he's gonna make Spirit? Although due to timing and how much grinding is worth for me, it's like I don't spend time on ranking up. So that's exactly the thing. Are you... So if you've decided that ranking up is not worth your time, then it's not worth your time. But if you've decided, if you think that you aren't... If you think that you can't get to a higher rank, you're gonna watch stream later? Okay. Well, you can come into the Discord and get notifications, and we hope to see you around, Big Stone Cold. So thanks for saying hi, and we're glad to have you. So Tricky Time Tree, if you think you can't get to Master, I take issue with that because you 100% can't. If you don't want to put in the time, that is a time decision. And whatever you decide to do with your time is valid. But it's not a skill issue. You can get there. All right, and am I saying that right? Or is Sonacol, is it... Because now that you say you're from France, I imagine that Sonacol is French, and I'm not saying it right. All right, what is he doing? He still has 3 cards in hand, and I'm not paying any attention. Okay, that's first Spirit Dragon. Is he going to make double Spirit? Maybe I can hit them with Called By, but you really cannot if they do double Spirit. Because you go Spirit, Called By, they chain second Spirit, and make Ultimate Dragon. Which stops Called By from resolving. I don't know what I would need at top deck. I would need Teus. I don't even think Teus does it. Teus pitch Dragoons. Teus Chainlink 2 to block Dragoons. Dragoons get Neptibus. This is also a Majesty. Ultimate Fusion, sure. Alright, so we can Ultimate Fusion, chain True Light to get a pop. I don't think Pike does it either. Pike definitely does not, because he can freely negate the Dragoon, so we're dead. Because Pike go get Rhine. Spirit negate Dragoons. Okay, we always lose at the beginning of a rank, but that's okay. This is also super late season, so these are probably mostly duelists that end at Diamond. Okay, Rhine Teus. Fulos is in Wind. We do have double Called By. Signet Mining is fine. Teus Shadow, Teus Dragoons. Rhine Dragoons. Rhine Shadow. Okay, his first summon is going to be Inherent, so we're going to chain this, pretending like we have Max C. And we don't. Pipe Dragoons. Minstrel Dragoons. Is everything Shadow or Dragoons? Shadow Dragoons Neptibus. But, like, certainly you can play with a solo Abyss Rhine. Or solo Teus. Prima Donna. Prince Prima Donna. Nope. Not what I'm looking for. Prince and a Sea Serpent. Alright, so we just have to make up our own lines. We have double Called By, which is cool. Depending on what he ends on, because it's going to be like Maxi, other Ash Blossom. And then we have to fight through D-Save Worm, Super Factorial. And probably Aggregator. Mathmech doing Cyber's Link things. Okay, so he's not going for terahertz. I mean, he might, but... Okay. I was looking at something else, not paying any attention. Deep Sea Aria is fine. So we can called by the D-Save Worm, but it doesn't actually matter because we have second called by for the things. So if we start Teus get Shadow Squad Pike. And if we start Rhine summon Poseidra. Poseidra effect, send Dragoons, bounce something. I like that. And we have Aria as well. Okay, Super Fac. And this will burn up both Called Bys and D-Save Worm. Okay, Called By number 1 on Diameter. Okay, and Called By number 2 on Sigma. Sigma is what you would prefer to hit. Okay, he's gonna send something else. What are you sending here? Because I think this is a mistake. I can't target his terahertz. Pack bit, sure. It triggers now. Okay, I summon my Poseidra. Right? And then we summon it. And if we don't, we Aria. No, we're not going to summon Poseidra. Tricked you. So he has a card he wants to discard. Banish Teus. Get Neptibus straight away. Because then we still get a Dragoons if he has Imperm. Tribute Neptibus for Poseidra. Poseidra send Dragoons. Dragoons get nothing. Because then I have Rhine Poseidra. Link Water. Yeah, that's the play. Okay, send Dragoons. Return that, I guess. Because we're going to kill him. Someone over here. Dragoons. Shadow Squad. We want to get Teus. So we're going to summon... Neptibus? Reborn Neptibus. Neptibus, send Dragoons. Send Shadow Squad, add Dragoons. So we need something else to activate. And it will be Minstrel. Okay, Coral an enemy. Here. Coral an enemy effect. Summon Neptibus. Neptibus effect. Send Shadow Squad. Add Dragoons. Shadow Squad effect. Summon the Pike. Pike effect. Discard Dragoons. Add a fish. We've used both of these. So I guess this guy. What searches a green? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 waters now. So I wish I could not skip my next battle phase. Do I have a way to trigger something first? No. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Waters into the graveyard to activate something. No. So we just must be special summon. So we have to link you off. And well, I guess we'll keep Pike. What's in here? Glacia? Okay, nothing comes back. Again, surely there's a better way to do this. But I don't see it. So he's top decking. And I can Glacia. For Shadow Squad. And then Rhine. Pitch Shadow Squad. No, we need to pitch... I don't think it matters. So we will do this to draw into a hand trap. That's not. And this can reborn nothing if he plays his card. And we skip our next battle phase. So he gets one more turn, so we have to set up something harder. Can we tribute summon Ryo? Okay, he's Goose. Excellent. I think Barrier Statue might be a way, but I think it's kind of a crutch. Like, because you have to go into Prima Donna, and if you can go into Prima Donna, you can go into either the white aura things, and the white aura things can extend your plays even more. Again, another not awesome hand. I mean, I'll let him start like this. That's fine. This could be anything. Rhine is good. We're going to start with Neptibus. We don't need the Ash Blossom because I do want to Moulin him. Okay, no effect. Prince. Dump Shadow and Dragoons. Shadow Summon Pike. Pike effect. Discard Dragoons. Add Rhine. So what's our next search? Woolen Glacia, so add Ran. Dragoons. Woolen Glacia, add Stream. Dragoon. Minstrel is our next search, which we don't even need. And Dragoons. Hello, cheeseburgers. Dragoons, add Poseidra. Tribute Prince, add Ran. What are you up to? Ash Blossom. All right, you would have maxied me, so I'm going to call by this now. Cross out the called by. Fine. So Rhine is a decent Ash, but now I need to figure out what to do. I think he's still dead. Are Armored Exceeds in here? No. So Bahamut has to be linked off. Bahamut and lay Virtue link into an enemy. Is Agarine, or whatever her name is, a psychic? Aqua. Okay, this is Bahamut Shark. Okay, Drill Beam. Reveal Blue Eyes. That puts 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 waters in my graveyard. Kaboom. Lose your last 2 cards. Veiler, fine. Your last card is a Blue Eyes. Don't care. 28. And then we just need to find 2,400 more, and we haven't normal summoned. So we can... Aria. Banish Dragoon. If we summon this, we've used this. So we just get another Gooner. Activate Poseidra. Tribute our Gooner. Gooner and Diva. Diva effect. Your rules seem oddly specific. What do you mean? They are oddly specific because they... Hold on, what do I make? 2... Oh, I need to make a 4 or a 5. These are 2 tuners. Shoot. And I put it in the link zone. Swearing is okay. I try to keep it minimal, but that's, like, my opinion. So 5, 3... Doesn't matter. Oh, I can make a 6 here. Alright, Blue Eyes is his last card. He has nothing in the graveyard. We're just gonna kill him now. Stop BMing. As Art would say. Did he have any cards that he shouldn't have in his deck? I don't think so. He just drew all interaction. Okay. We keep going. I wish I could see my specific rules as a reminder to myself. Let me find them. Where's the search button? Oh, it gets moved. Okay, this is good. Diva. Diva Neptibus. Okay, I need to do this big combo. Because we have Neptibus plus other thing. Okay, so we'll just do this. Dump Shadow, add Dragoons. Dump Shadow. Add Dragoons, because we already have it. Pike. Pike. Effect. Discard Dragoons. Search Rhine. Dragoons, add Poseidra. Rhine, tribute Prince. Add Rand to hand. Special summon? No. Prince, summon Dragoons. I hate people who only play Yu-Gi-Oh! To invest. They're not really playing. I kind of agree, though. Like, there's no skill there. Like, there's nothing I value there. It's all just money. And I think that if you're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, if you're in Yu-Gi-Oh! For investment, you should probably be an investment for something else. Okay, we add... Minstrel here. Because we have Mulan. Poseidra, discard Mulan Ecclesia. What? Poseidra, discard Mulan Ecclesia. Am I reading this right? Dragoons, add Mulan Ecclesia. Poseidra, discard Mulan Ecclesia. Summon Poseidra. I feel like this can't be right. I guess so. Yeah, vendors are whack. Poseidra, dump Dragoons, add Minstrel. This is not right. Something's wrong with your thing here. Rand, discard Minstrel. Abyss trait plus Poseidra exceeds Poseidra. Pike plus Dragoons. Anemone plus Purpoise. Hold on. The Virtue. Minstrel. He does something really funky here. Poseidra ran... Ice Trade ran plus Poseidra? Okay. And then what makes Poseidra exceeds plus token equals anemone? This is really funky. We've messed up because we had Diva. Diva messed us up because we need all of our zones. Summon Ice Jade token. Abyss trait, summon Dragoons back. We'll figure it out. Abyss trait equals Poseidra. Alright, we've goofed. Poseidra plus succeeds. Could you not do hand rip? I'm trying... I could have. I'm trying to follow this other line, which is not accurate to having a Diva. Who does this reborn? Can I reborn a 4 here? This is a Trishula. Who do I... This is 9. I don't know what I'm doing. Bring back a 1. Okay. Now we're freestyling again. Lancia King, Abyss Dweller is how this is supposed to end. So let's see if I can save it. With a prince in your hand, which is not what is happening. Yes, it is. So we summon... Lancia? How do we get to a Dweller? Purpoise. We need to make a 6, so this is 6. Okay, I think I figured it out. I hate that I can't commentate and think. Dragoons get Neptibus. Okay, now we're set up for play on their turn. Synchro this fella. He doesn't have Valor, or he would have done it. That's the wrong spot. Effect, summon a fish from your hand or graveyard, and summon a monster from your graveyard with the same name. So what fishes do we have? We have only this fish, so we summon this from hand, and summon a second pike. We make an Abyss Dweller. Under Nepta. I can make a link too, but I'm going to save it. Okay. He can't... We're going to Shotgun Dweller because he can't target it because of Neptibus. So I definitely should have hand ripped. This line was a Neptibus only line, and I started with Diva. Into the Void, sure. What do I get here? I get a, I think we droll. Okay. All I needed was the droll. 7 minutes of playing. I droll him and he scoops. Tenpai. Okay, I was looking at this this combo. So add Dragoon, add Moulin Glacia. No, it wasn't this one. What the heck was I looking at? I don't know what the heck I was reading. These are Prima Donna lines, which I don't have in this list. So these are Purpoise lines. Add Dragoon. I feel like this line was... No, this wasn't it. What the heck was my field? King Lancia Dweller. This one. Why? Okay, at this point... So this is the anti-Nibiru line. That's why I got confused. I don't know how I missed that. So what I should have been doing was this line. Add the Moulin Glacia. Add the Virtue Stream. Add Dragoon. Link the Xyz into Anemone. Anemone Reborn Shadow. This is what I thought was supposed to happen. And then I got confused. Because I was playing as though I got Nibiru'd, and I didn't. So I have the Link, Shadow, Moulin Glacia, Shadow Discard Dragoons, and then I have Ice Shade and Minstrel. I can overlay Moulin Glacia so that it doesn't leave the field. That was the correct play. It's not that I didn't want to, it's that I didn't understand where I was in the combo spreadsheet. I was doing an anti-Nibiru. I was playing through Nibiru when no Nibiru happened. That's what happened. Where's my mouse? Here it is. All right, going first, we have Neptibus Ryo. So we'll do it right this time. Also, Diva messed us up. So dump Shadow, add Dragoons. Okay, we lose our own Max C. So we're down 2 cards. I'm running out of time because I don't have enough fingers to count how many and which effects I triggered on the Mermail lines. Everything is hard once. Okay, that's not even true. Dragoons is not. Send Shadow, add Dragoons. I will link the spreadsheet. Hold on. Summon Pike. He drolls me here. Okay, there is an anti-droll line. Prince versus Nibiru. Prince versus... Prince, dump Dragoons, add Rhine. Well, this is not what happened. So I summon something here. Prince versus Droll, there's nothing. Prince plus Sea Serpent, add Rhine. But how am I supposed to know my opponent has... This spreadsheet is broken. Prince and 1 card in hand. Yeah, you're... Okay, so you're supposed to just always add Rhine. And this combo is actually bad. Okay, here it is. Add Abyss Rhine. Always add Abyss Rhine. And this tributes from hand. So what do? Summon Pike does nothing. Can't activate. Summon Dragoons. Do nothing. Summoning none of these does anything. Do we have a... I suppose infantry here? Hello, Brahmin. We are mermailing. So I can normal summon this now, because pitching it wouldn't do anything. Under Droll. You noticed the mermaids. Awesome. Reborn. Shadow Squad. Hello, Kirby. Well, just have Maxi and Droll, and I can't do very much. So we're going to pitch the Ryo. Make a Trite. Shoot, I shouldn't have pitched Ryo. I should have pitched Maxi because I'm a goober. Because I need to... Oh, it doesn't matter. You're learning Pearly. Pearly is also a fun deck. Do you have Fiendsmith in there? How are you doing, Kirby? Did I say hi? You do have Fiendsmith. Good. Alright. I think this is waiting for Mimighoul. I still have not read Mimighoul, and I don't plan on it. Alright. Beat 2 monsters. Alright, so you're relearning Twin Sprite with Fiendsmith, and also a good fun deck. So we called by Maxi, so our Maxi is useless. He has to beat 2 monsters through Nibiru with 4 cards. Not a tall order. So... we should just always be playing around Droll, because I think there's way more Drolls than Nibirus. And if he can beat over this... Hold on, what do? I summon Neptibus, Shadow Squad, Heavy Infantry, so this can trigger at least. I wish I didn't have to call by Maxi. Alright, so I lose my king. Okay, second guy. He has normal summoned, so this is... I don't know, this could still be anything. I think I Nibiru now. And then I can activate Poseidra Abyss and pray that his 3 other cards do nothing. You're back for... Okay, he has called by. Boo! You're back from bathroom hell. I'm sorry about that. Alright, so we have Nibiru versus 2 cards in hand. And Fiendsmith Engine. We're dead. Food poisoning, that sucks. There is one... Okay, we're done. Okay. So the spreadsheet is laid out bad, but now we know. We have learned. Dump Dragoon? Hold on. Let's look at the spreadsheet. Because it is not laid out or explained nicely at all. Because I was just doing this line, or this line. This line. No, A1. What we should be doing is this one. Adding Abyss Rhine early can let you beat Droll. Yes, that is the problem. No Abyss Rhine in the graveyard. No Abyss Glacia. All right, so I think we should play around Droll more than Nibiru. Also because I need to look at something else over here. We need to look at this. So Droll is in 32,000 decks. Or 3,200. Nibiru is in more decks, though. But Nibiru is at 1. So 3,200. I trust these numbers more, but I think there's going to be more copies of Droll and Lockbird than Nibiru, because... Oh, I wanted to search total popularity. Nibiru is more popular than Droll, also represented on MDM, but Nibiru is often a one of. It's rarely more than that. So 2 sometimes in... These are very, very low percentages. 12%, 30%. Don't click on Goblin Biker. Very low percentages. 3 in Voiceless Voice, that's insane. I think 3 Nibiru is insane mode if you're not on 60 cards. Bestial plays quite a bit more. But where's Fiendsmith? Fiendsmith is a deck. So they are more likely to have 2 or 3 Nibiru. And let's see Droll. Droll is much higher percentage of multiples. And if we get Rhine, we can beat the Droll. And then they need Nibiru. And we also play Droll in our deck as another out to Maxi and Fulos. So the versus Droll line, if Droll C combo HD6 and HD10. Okay, so Dragoons add Shadow. Rhine Tribute the Prince, add Teus. Prince, summon, Dragoons. What do we end on? Where's my mouse again? King, Lancia, Dragite, Dweller. King, Lancia, Dragite, Dweller. Same play. Stream, Rhine, Poseidra, Prince. Stream, Rhine, Poseidra. It's the same result. We have to discard a card. Resist Nibiru. All right. So I think we've got it. That was a... I was getting comfortable with send Shadow, search Dragoon, summon Pike, pitch the Dragoon. But I think that this is not the best play because I think Droll is more prevalent. The numbers don't back that up, that there's more Nibirus. More people playing Nibiru. Nibiru is a more popular card by deck. But not by... See, this is always like an iffy thing. Do you stop this? Very annoying. So the correct answer was no, because he already has Maiden. So he gets Spirit. Okay, this is fine. This sets wishes. Or do you... What is this play pattern? If you open Lordly Load, you start with that. and then I ash it, you still have Sage. And you can turn Ether into Mausoleum. We're late season Diamond 4, though. Like, that's what's happening. Discard Master. He's also playing Master still. Okay. We're out of interaction. He can still put up a Spirit with a Drill Beam. I'm looking at the spreadsheet, and the play that says it uses Purpoise doesn't even. Oh, yes, it does. And it just reborns the Pike a single time, and then links off Purpoise. Or synchros with it to Diva. With Diva into Dragite. I see. Okay, so maybe he scoops because he doesn't know what to do anymore. No, he figured it out. I hate when players play slow, but I'm guilty of it myself. We need another mini game to play while our opponent is playing the game. Into Tyrant is weird. Okay, I see. He needs the Blue Eyes in play so that he can reborn Sage and Blue Eyes at the same time. But what's he doing? Is he just leaving the Blue Eyes on board to be the thing? You're gonna oil me up and touch me. I was just saying that there were some guys when I started streaming that were weird about saying how sexy I was. So how you doing, hold on. A foofy. Other than hitting the horny button. We had ban list talks, but there's nothing happening in the ban list. We can talk about it again. It's so short, we can have the discussion once more. Let me find it. Okay, he's going for double 12. I think I lose. Although I think Spirit is much better right now. Do heroes suck without Stratos? What do you mean? Yes? Yes and no? Yeah, so I'm getting glitchy again. I'm going to get off Master Duel meta. Hold on. Okay, heroes are literally playable without Stratos, but I would not advise it. We'll talk about it. Once I lose. Yeah, Master Duel lag. Robert, fix your site. Is he going for triples? Oh, baby, a triple. Yeah, and then he summons... So, Nibiru, before he summons the Cypher, when he activates Crimson Dragon, absolutely cooks him. Heroes is amazing. Time to make it meta. So, to make it meta, you need enough representation in the... Wow, your question is, why do heroes suck without Stratos? Because it is a body. It's an elemental hero body that is not dark or water. and you can use it. It just goes +1, and you can use it diffusion summon. It's that simple. And it's not once per turn. So how do we start? It is... He has a field negate, a grave negate, a monster negate, and this is going to turn into a Blazar. So Minstrel is not what we need, so we want to go ahead and activate Abyss Rhine to start. You're going to stream snipe with stun? Okay. Go ahead and summon your water barrier statue. I'm also Diamond 4. Like, go ahead. What do we do? We can go Shadow Squad, Chainlink 1, Poseidon, Chainlink 2, although we have a Poseidon in hand, so let's go ahead and do that. Because winner gets to oil up the loser? Fine. We send Dragoons. We send the Gooner. We can force this. This negates it. This negates a field effect. So if he lets it resolve... Oh, I forgot about Ultimate Dragon. So I should have targeted Cypher. Someone tried telling me Blue Eyes should get hit because it's tier 0. Both of those statements are false. Both parts of that statement. Alright, Dragoon's effect. You can Spirit Negate. Okay, Dragoons. Or rather, Neptibus send Dragoons. This is not activated. Alright, so you're letting this resolve. Because losing brain cells arguing with him. Mermail should be hit because it takes too long to watch your painful and slow death. Possibly. That is possibly true. I want this. This does nothing. Unfortunately, there's no big board wipes. Xyz Poseidra is really the only one. And if we can negate both of these and make the Poseidra, that's 5. Mermail's a bit too busted. I don't mind it for a free-for-all in the ladder. I don't even think Mermail's is the best deck right now. You're going to show me a stupid replay? Okay. We have an ad, though. You'll see why it's stupid-ass. Okay. Unban King Calamity. No, King Calamity can stay banned. Put Centurion in the ground. Ban every Centurion card. Okay, negating that does nothing. Okay, how do we... So we can make a 12, but that doesn't do what we want. So we're going to A-green. Discard Infantry. Infantry is not... What about Toad? Toad can come back. Unban the Toad. Okay, we have an ad break. So you guys won't miss anything while I'm losing to Blue Eyes. Although I don't know what he's on about. So we destroy this, see if he tries to negate or if he lets it. He should just let it go through. Okay. Now, we've not used Neptibus, so we could Synchro 10, but that doesn't do what we want. So... Tribute Neptibus. Imagine he negated while he got protection. Well, he could have. They sometimes do. Okay. Poseidra, sure. Destroy my other level 7. He figured it out. But little does he know, this does the same thing. Oops, I haven't normal summoned. I can normal summon the Minstrel, but it doesn't matter. Okay, he did search the Drill Beam. And he still has the Blazer. Okay. I was playing Dinos. He had a double Misk versus a full Blue Eyes board, tried to negate and just scooped. That's funny. Alright, Raytheon. Hello, Karibo dude. Raytheon, are we friends? Are you following me? Grabby lad. Alright, top replay. Sue ships. How is Dojo today? Pretty good. Pretty good. Coming down off of caffeine, so we're reducing our caffeine, so I'm a little bit tired. I've been streaming for, what, 3 hours now? We have to go over the ban list again for Brahmin. This is the second Mogmol I've seen. Dojo? I'm Dojo. What do you mean? Okay, Rabbit into the vanillas. What peeves me about city food? No, I don't. Small ass portions, yes. Thought he meant training or something. Well, we're in the dojo. We're always training. We're always improving, getting better. Every day. We're learning a lot about Mermail right now. Okay, second Sushi Xyz. I've read these once upon a time, but I don't want to read them again. The third Sushi Xyz. This is the aircraft carrier. Let's go. That's my favorite one. We're not learning about what Sushi can cook up. We're not going to read these cards. They're not good enough to read. So he's got 3 ships and a big pile of sushi. This reveals 3 or something. Does he spally your whole field? What can he make here? Just a 2. Okay, this is the one that reveals 3 and adds 1. Rhoda Screams for Argo Stars. I've not read any of these cards either, and I'm not about to. You can just 1-card Xyz? That's cool. I feel like I've read that. And we summon this guy back. Summon the cutie. Place 2 Argo Stars. Sure. 1 summons itself. What? Punk Fiendsmith is super fun in this meta. Everything Fiendsmith is super fun. So I would believe it. People love to do Punk stuff because Punk can do a whole bunch of things. I have most of the Punk cards. I'm missing the Fusion. And I think that's it. I'd rather play Fiendsmith Bestial. Because it plays around Max Sifu or more. And I think it's just a more versatile engine. Well, Punk is how easy you can go to End Punisher and just smack bodies. See, that's fine. That's totally fine, but that is a Timmy mindset. So that was... You killed him. Sous ships are really funny when they get to do their thing, because they're... You don't have... Yeah, it's stupid, because you don't have 15 extra deck. All right. Now we need to look at the ban list again. So why is it laggy when I open this website? So we have these changes only. So Bonfire and OSS get limited. What are my thoughts about True Draco and Dice Rally? What is limited for Floodgates? Because it's probably fine. Okay, 1 Apocalypse, that's fine. And... I forgot what I was doing. Oh, searching for continuous traps. Oh, I wanted specifically banned ones. Okay, what is here that's normally played? Skill Drain, Power Sinkstone, lose 1 turn. I should look at what's still legal. So what floodgates do we have? Very few for True Draco. Probably Synchro Zone. Synchro Zone is probably banned. Do we have the Monarch one? This is the event. I don't even see anti-spells right here. Yeah, Monarch's Erupt is here. True Draco is a lot weaker without Floodgates, but is playable. I wouldn't. Also, something... Nope, not this one. This one has Synchro Monsters. Something like this gets through... It summons a level 7 or higher monster and summons a water monster often, so you get through the event much more quickly. Heroes also do that. Mathmech has water monsters, but doesn't have level 7 or higher. Welcome back, Rutimal. All right. So, Brahmin. Bonfire and OSS are limited. I have 2 copies of each, and I'm glad to see them go down so I can get the dust. Maiden of White and Sage, I don't care, and they don't matter, although I'm confused as to why they're hitting these now. Like, we have Mermail, Ryziel, Malice. What, you're going for a pee break now, or you're just back? You had to use your neighbor's toilet. What? Maiden Sage exist. They're both semi-limited. Okay, well, we hadn't talked about the ban list yet. Just using your neighbor's toilet to assert dominance. Awesome. So Maiden and Sage don't really matter, but I'm confused as to why they're doing it when we have Mermail, Branded, Bestial Fiendsmith, Malice Ryziel. Like, we have all of these that, and we, I think, still want Blue Eyes to be good, right? Because this is also, I think, bad faith, like hitting the deck so early. I know it's been a little while, it's been like 2 months or whatever, but hitting it early feels like bad faith. Branded Fusion can go back to 2. Branded Fusion is one of the winningest decks. Did you miss anything big? No, we were just mermailing. Once your 2 maidens are gone, you're just cooked. Well, the game doesn't get there. Like, you lose a maiden, and that's fine. Like, your first maiden getting banished, you can still make plays, and then they have to fight through your stuff. Then I think that is honestly a skill issue of not being able to make enough plays when your first maiden gets banished. Because if your first maiden gets banished, I still haven't watched Free Run. I still have not. I thought about it the other day. I don't think I have a picture of it. I might. I don't want to open up my Google Photos on stream because I don't remember what's in there. I think I sent it to myself over here where I can open it. Okay, okay. So I saw this. I was in a little store. Now I've lost my chat. You went to turn 10 versus Fiendsmith control. Okay, yes, there it is a problem. So I saw this, and I took a picture because I thought the Yugis were cool. And I noticed later that Freeren is being eaten by a mimic in this picture. And I was like, oh yeah, I should get back and watch that. But then I just haven't. But maybe I will. So Branded is one of the winningest decks. Doesn't need help. And this is coming back. And then these don't matter at all. I was surprised about Nadir Servant because I thought it was already unlimited. Like, how can you unlimited an unlimited card? Fiendsmith controls a very nasty deck you don't want to face. This is true. Okay, Bon Miller, I'm sorry. Hello. Do you think they might add side game to Master Duel? Maybe a simpler version of Dungeon Dice? What do you mean? Like a different type of game? Or something more like Dice Rally? Because it's been, what, 3 years and we don't have alternate formats still? Like, I understand they don't want to do... There's reasons to not do an Edison ladder or something similar. Because when I played Eternal, they split their ladder into 2 things. They had standard, like Magic standard with rotating, and a Eternal format like Yu-Gi-Oh! And it actually made me stop playing the game because your rank was different in both formats. So you had to rank up both formats, and I quit playing the game. Eternal card game, that is. Magic Arena, the way it's constructed works is all ranked constructed games are on the same rank. So you can rank up in Standard, or you can rank up in Pioneer, or whatever format you're playing. And something like that would be great on Master Duel. Then we could have Edison format, Goat format, whatever else they want to put on here. Tag duels, please? Yes, I would love tag duels. I would love actual 4-player tag duels with, like, the real life where you're sitting side by side and you have 4 players playing at the same time. Because Edo Pro's, back when it was Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro's tag duels, I had so much fun playing with my friends on Skype way back in the day. But I didn't like... And we also like to tag duel in real life, too. But when they... My goodness, my brain. Now my brain's completely shut off. The turn switching, where it is me in control, and then my friend, like, switching back and forth, I did not like. Hello, Villimos. Alright, Pike. Minstrel is not combo. We can Pike get Rhine. Rhine tribute Pike. That's the only play. I think you are, again, the first. I missed the Pike turret gun loops. Okay, so we get this. This is our only play. No, just nobody else redeems first. You just dealt with a duel that made you panic a little in the event. I don't ever work. The events, I'm so chill. It's like, just concede and go next. Alright, who do we summon? We can add Ran. We need to summon Coelacanth. And we have no other fish to use. So we do these. Summon one. Now we have fish to negate something targeting Coelacanth, but we don't have... Is this Nibiru pause? Sure is. Okay, at least our token is big. Okay, beat big Nibiru token. Draw phase? Do I want to cycle something? No. What are they scared of? So this is an easy imperm, and then we just Nibiru him later in the turn. You're actually having fun since you rebuilt your Twin Sprite deck, and the fact that Blue Eyes is getting unlimited is nice again. What? What do you mean Blue Eyes is getting unlimited again? The fact blue... Oh, blue. Sprite blue. Yes. Not Blue Eyes. Jeez Louise. Alright, he tributes that. Rhine is in our graveyard, constantly activating, so we're not leaking anything. So this summons Vion. Vion dumps Shadow Mist. Shadow Mist adds. We droll. And then we need... Hold on. Can I then summon this? I'm surprised they haven't talked about trading in Master Duel. The money from that would be crazy. There would be rules. Trade so it won't break the game. So they... Shoot, I can't do both. I can't droll him and then Nibiru, Rhine, send the Nibiru. That'd be cool, but I can't. So there's no trading because it makes more money. So if I have to pay... So how does Konami make money off of me being able to trade with somebody else? Even if it is 1-for-1, I trade a UR for another UR. Like, how does that make money? And there's always third-party sites. Is this... We're going to wait for his last... No. Bots would flood the market. Also this. So Magic Online. So he didn't activate that. So I think we Nibiru him. and try to figure out how to beat a giant Fury token. Yeah, I'd also put all my good cards on the same account. The Magic Online has trading, and there's third-party sites where you can buy cards. So, like, you give, I forget, Card Market? Card Hoarder. I think they're called Card Hoarder. I don't remember. You give Card Hoarder, whatever the trading company is, your money. Oof, that's not what I wanted to see at all. Look at the icon above your icon. What do you mean? It's gone. What was there? The, like, Near Force Splash? There was a small troll there. Yes, yes, because that's untapped. And untapped shows you the lingering effects. So it was my Droll Lockbird, so it hangs out here. If it was his, it would be right here. Anyways, Magic Online has trading, and you can send money to Card Hoarder, or like buy cards from them. And there would be a system of... There would be some kind of system where Konami doesn't benefit, where you can get the cards giving another company your money. I also wish there was trading. I think... Okay, he apparently doesn't have anything else. Okay, so end phase, we're going to cycle our Veiler. That's not awesome either. Nor is that. Now we lose. We have to set the max C, or we die. And I'm not setting this. We have a trap in the graveyard, so if he tries to activate a monster that summons another monster, we can destroy it. I wish trading wouldn't break the game, though. We're pretty dead, though. I don't see a way out of this. Yes, this Mermail is full power. It is debatable which build is the best, but I'm not missing anything. I mean, totally awesome. Okay, we can't win. We lost because we opened Pike Rhine. Yeah, give us Toad back. Please, Toad. Okay, first, you'll play Fluff... No, we don't need True King of all Calamities. We don't need that back. That can stay gone. I lost my spreadsheet. Spreadsheet is actually pretty good. Unless we open like this. I think we just pass. Because Virtue Stream needs a guy in the field. I wish this was an old card. Like, I wish we had this in 2012. Or even before then. We imperm this. I wish that we could do this in an order to stop the Blue Eyes search. Like, I want to be able to troll him. Oh, he just has the Mausoleum anyways. Doesn't matter. So this stops Blue Eyes from being in play. Hope he doesn't have one in hand. And our Droll is pretty useless. Okay. Acceptable. Acceptable terms. And he's missing his vanilla. Not what I wanted to see, but I do have Virtue Stream. So we summon Pike. Cool. Pot of Greed. I won't be special summoning. I'm just looking for interaction. Okay, Purge. Fine. I kill this. He has no vanilla to get back Ether. And then I can Virtue Stream something if I need to. So he's in a better top deck situation. He has much better top decks than Mermail does. Okay, we have an ad coming in 3 minutes. Extra normal the Veiler. This didn't do anything, so I think we pop Veiler so it doesn't turn into anything. A Veiler would just turn into another Spirit and then do nothing. So let's hit his back row. So he can attack for 300. That's fine. Okay, let's Drill Beam. And we can turn something water if we need to. Okay, ad coming in 2 minutes. Go ahead and drop your primes if you don't have one. That's not what I meant. If you do have it, if you have your prime available. When I played Blue Eyes, I really, really wished that Spirit could grab Mausoleum from the graveyard. But when I don't play Blue Eyes, I'm very glad that it can't. End of the main phase, end phase, sure. We will draw Neptibus. Nope. Zeros don't crash. If I summon this and make it water, I do nothing with it. I have traps in the graveyard, so I just pass. Leaving Impulse and Droll in hand is risky, making Droll potentially useless. Bond Miller, I think, allow normal and rare trading at first to see how well it goes. The rules are players must be rank and must use gems to trade. Can't be traded. Eventually, super rares are allowed. So something like that could be acceptable if there's a gem cost to trading. But it would have to be more economical than... Shoot. Now I lose. This gets Ether. Droll does nothing. Drill Beam is in the graveyard, so summon, set another load. Okay. So it's really only... So, like, even supers aren't that lacking. Like, I probably would use it for super rares. But what would be really good is being able to trade ultras. What would be better is just letting us dismantle legacy pack stuff. Trading normals and rares is kind of useless because there's so much dust that it doesn't matter. But I think it is... Ad break ends in one... Oh, that was the... the timer ticking down to the ad break. Okay, so he has one mystery card in hand. So we will end a roar. So he can... No, if he roars, he can't summon the Blue Eyes. We will draw Neptibus. End phase. Okay, let me draw Neptibus. Nope. He still doesn't have a Blue Eyes online. Which is a problem. And he can't turn these into Blue Eyes because Mausoleum is in the graveyard. So we're still in this game, because this is Primate Roar. Okay, now we're dead. Now it doesn't matter. Yeah, because he can Maiden Sets Roar, and then Roar Blue Eyes, and we're dead. Okay. His top decks were better than ours, because all of the Primates, he had 5 left in the deck. 5 Primates. 3, 4, 5 Primates. 3 Sage. 3 Maiden. True Light. And a whole bunch of Wishes. And we really needed Diva Neptibus only, because everything in Mermail still has the 2012 problem of everything being 2 cards. Which is why I think the bigger version is iffy. Okay, we just droll him. Easy peasy. And he scoops. This could be a Labyrinth deck. Like him putting on Labyrinth sleeves. Okay, pass without doing anything then. What is the 2012 problem? In 2012, when Abyss Rising came out, Mermail had the problem that all of its plays were multiple cards. And even when Cosmo Blazer came out and Abyss Teus was printed, which was a discard 1 water, it got better, but it still didn't fix the problem. That everything is 2 cards. And this does nothing, and now I lose. I can droll again, and then Nibiru him, perhaps? But, like, this is a pseudo-water monster, like, it's not a true water in your hand. So let me look at the spreadsheet and look at the Diva Prima Donna. There's not a Prima Donna anti-troll line. Prima Donna versus Nib. And they all play Sentry. So I think we should be on the big version, or at least the White Whale version. With Coelacanth. Coelacanth also helps play around Droll. Okay, now he's normal summoned. He's not used in Graver, though. So this is sequence, sure. Key Confusion. Do we know what this is? I think these two are both mysteries. We need to let him do this, otherwise the Engraver puts back Sequence, and then he makes Lacrima anyways. I mean Sequence anyways. Oh no! That was end of main phase, and I'm... Oh, wait. Oh, no, Lacrima kills me. Shit. F me. Again. Battle phase tricked me. So I should have Nibiru'd him and gotten one more draw step. It doesn't matter. You're just BMing now. Link literally anything. Okay, so we're 7-7 with this list. We're not drawing enough gas and too much interaction, but the other list has, I feel like, a really, really similar amount of, because there's Perulia and Fulos with all of the traps, and it isn't playing all of the Rhines and squads and pikes. This list doesn't even play Diva. I suppose in something like this, we could cut the Aria. If they do allow URs to be traded, players probably have to use thousands of gems. Well, 1,000 gems is worth like 2.2 ultra rares. So it'd probably have to be like 300 gems to trade a UR. But who does it cost both players 300 gems? So say, and can you trade legacy pack cards? Trading legacy pack cards. So immediately what I do, oof, we will simply draw broken. Because we're in a losing streak. And then I have to use the bathroom and refill my bottle. I just don't see a way how it benefits Konami unless it costs a lot of gems. And if it costs a lot of gems, you aren't going to do it. Then it doesn't benefit the player. All right. Do we have Teus Shadow? All right. Everything is Shadow or Dragoons. Shadow, Dragoons, or Prince. So how do we start this? We went Coelacanth last time. We can Teus pitch Coelacanth. Get Shadow. This should be summoned in defense. He's also on 60 cards. Okay, now we get Shadow. Activate this. Don't summon Agarine. Summon Neptibus. Neptibus, send Dragoons. Add Dragoons. Add to hand. How many do we have in here already? 4? 5? Okay. Will Agarine discard the guy? Summon the token. Dragoons get... We haven't normal summoned, so this is a whole bunch of bodies. Okay, we need to Reborn Shadow Squad somehow. So these two... Hold on. I wouldn't say I've messed up, but it's not quite right. Hold on. Summon a 1. This doesn't clear enough space. Oh, it does not. We need to link this girl now. Nibiru is not real. I'm going to specifically turn this into level 7. Shoot, this should be Dragoons. My bad. Okay, we're not going to use the talents. This lady summons dragoons. We haven't even used this. Jeez Louise. Summon. Summon Dragite. Now we're having a space issue again. I suppose we have to link 3, or we can summon Diva. So if I summon Neptibus, Synchro... I suppose we go like this. I see your comment, Von Miller. I need one moment to mess this up. So this shouldn't be here. I should have had an extra card. If this is summoned. Effect, we're going to put Neptibus on the top. Send Dragoons. Awesome. Shoot. Oh, we just add... Neptibus straight to hand then. And we get the Trident. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. That fixed everything. Then this is a green. They can link off. Okay, hold on. Lancia. 2 + 8 is not what we want. We want Lancia. And we're out of space again. So we can't ditch that. We can Tina, Synchro, Triana. 5 or 6, or make... We should have a Dweller on this field, and this Diva needs to get gone. But we can't, like, turning Diva into this doesn't do anything. We can link 2. And that still doesn't trigger this. So I think we just pass on this. These two can't be targeted. We summon Ryo. No, we need the space. I'd rather, yeah. Alright, we just don't trigger this guy. She comes over here. Okay, now we have 2 zones for this. Okay, both players would have to give up the same amount of gems. I think 500 to 1,000 gems. So what? So you and I both pay 500 gems, and I give you 1 UR and you give me 1 UR? That sounds like a terrible deal. Alright, we negate this activation. And pray no evenly. Voiceless Voice is a deck that can fight through this. So there's no Teus Rhine combo, which is what I keep drawing. What is he doing? Like, it doesn't matter because I have Ryo Trishula. Shadow Squad, that's fine. I think it's weird that Shadow Squad is a Mermail and Rhine is an Atlantean because they look like the opposite archetypes. Why Kaiju that? I mean, sure. Get Trished. What? Why didn't Trish trigger? I thought it synchro summoned it. Did it not? Am I wrong? No, it just summons. If it dies, it synchro summons. Okay, so you need to go Ryo. And then if it dies, you get to Trishula them. I thought it just Trishula'd them. Disappointing. Okay, so if you and I both pay 500 gems, I give you my Trishula, you give me your Kaleido Heart. Whatever, it doesn't matter what the URs are. That is a terrible deal because I would just save up another 500 gems and do a 10-pack. And then at the 10-pack, if I'm pulling from a pack I want, I'm likely to go. So I'm going up in super rare in dust, and I get the supers as well. So it'd have to be really cheap. Like it'd have to be like 100 gems for players to want to do it. Making it an option, like even at 10,000 gems, if you have 10,000 gems, you can trade one UR. And nothing else changes in the game. That is technically a better system. But I think that the system is not designed. So Magic Arena is also like they are printing different rarities of cards. So like not just plain glossy royal. They have alternate printings and alternate arts, and sometimes so like the Sky Strikers, they actually just made a change. So like if you want this Ray, it only takes a rare wild card to craft, not an ultra rare one in Magic Arena, which was a good change. And that was a like this week change. But there's still no trading on Arena, and I think that is like nobody does it with trading because it doesn't make the money. Because players will find the most efficient way, and you're gonna stop putting in money. So there are going to be people. So it's also so easy to create new accounts. Like the whole structure of everything would have to change for trading, because if you create a new account, do I like this song? It is. I didn't even notice that it was like not mine. This says it's from Devil May Cry. I'm just saying, like, that's not bad, but I like video game music. Is it specifically for the game? So anyways, if you make a new account, you get like 2,000 gems right off. I know you start 1,000. You can get the second 1,000 super easy and more gems even easier. And if you pay for the hack, there's a hack that does all the solo mode, and you get like 8,000 gems or something. I don't know what the number is. It's not something I've done or endorse, but you could do something like that. Make a whole bunch of alt accounts, and then trade your bad URs to your main account. So like if I wanted, so let's look at the shop. So I spent my gems on this pack, and I did pull. I pulled a whole bunch of Jam Fever, a whole bunch of Neoslord, multiple, I think only 2 Rextreminade, no Neptibus, 3 or 4 Lacrima, no Shadow Squad, several of the Argo Stars Girl. And none of this, maybe I pulled some of this, I don't remember. I definitely pulled an area. But I pulled no Neptibus and no Shadow Squad, so I would just trade these to my alt account or whatever for the Neptibus and Shadow Squads. Or like make new accounts. I make a new account, and then I pull until I get the cards I want, and then trade those to this account. I think my dad is diagnosed paranoid. He had a bad childhood, but he's diagnosed paranoid and is always talking about people trying to game the system. Um, and so we were talking about universal basic income, like every person gets $1,000 a month just for being a person. And he's like, somebody's gonna try to game the system, and it's like, how are they gaming that system? And he's trying to say like poor people aren't gonna work or whatever, and it's like, this is gonna get too political, but like I don't think that that's the case. Like there's no downside. Okay, I'm gonna leave it on the deck screen. I have to use the bathroom again. I don't have YouTube stuff set up, like YouTube commands and stuff. You wouldn't work for sure. It would give you so much more ability if it was enough to cover your living costs. It would give you the ability to do what you want and as a hobby or whatever. And then if you could also turn that into money, people are more likely and more willing to buy whatever you're selling. I know it's not, you're not literally selling something. So like right now, I'm not literally selling you something, but you can hang out with me. We can chat, have a good time, have the connection. You get the whole audience to chat with. And in exchange, you can optionally Twitch subscribe and other manners to give me money. And people would be, if you had an extra 1,000 a month, I think most people would be much more willing to give $5 to their favorite streamer or whatever. If the player want more than one UR, they're going to have to give up more gems, maybe 3 for 3 UR card limits. The multiple accounts issue eases off because players have to be high ranked to trade. Okay. I think that is just a feel bad. If you make it high ranked to trade, that does solve the new accounts issue. But you can easily, I don't know. It does limit the abuse onto time. But I still don't think it makes money for Konami. You can't use gems plus a card of your choice, so it's... Can't you use gems plus a card of your choice so it's not too easy? I don't know. You can't see Von Miller on YouTube because he's commenting on YouTube. But hypothetically, because you wouldn't have many cards in your alt anyways. That is true. But you would have the... So like if I have Blue Eyes built on my alt. It got reset to Diamond 5. I have not played on that account at all this month. I logged in a single day. And it has 7,000 gems right now. Or so. It hasn't played the event. So I just play the event with Blue Eyes or Heroes or whatever, because there's decks on that account. There's real decks on it. And they give you loaners to use. So I do that instead of, and then trade cards when Malice comes out. So right now my main account has very few gems. I used them all in Mermail. I do want to play Malice when it comes out. So Malice comes out. I use all the gems on my alt account to get the Malice cards I want. So I spend all the gems on both accounts on Malice. The cards I don't have, I can then just trade to myself if I pull them on the alt. There has to be a good enough ratio where it's better for the user to trade for UR. URs is the real bottleneck. Like, super rares are not a bottleneck most of the time. It's very rare that they are. So you need to... It needs to be viable for the players to want to trade URs, like the gem cost, rather than just spending the gems on more packs. Because gems can directly become new cards. And so why would I trade if I can spend my gems on new cards? It is a better rate. Like, it has to be a good enough rate that I trade my bad URs for good URs. And it would be... My chair has now sunk. I feel very, very low. And it would also be awesome if you could trade legacy pack cards. So, like, there's some cards I have a ton of. I have 10 Try and Guess. I have 8 Blue Eyes, 8 Norlerus, 8 5-headed. Like, nobody needs that many 5-headed. Also, the extra... So, like, this is from the structure deck. Because you get 2 in the first one. They might lower the chance of getting URs in packs. See, then it's going to feel bad. And people are going to leave the game. If they... Because then that's basically forcing people to engage in trading. And their system is quite good right now. As far as games go. Like, I think it's better than Arena. I think it's equivalent to... I don't know. I think it's better than Hearthstone. Having played Hearthstone, I think it's better than Hearthstone. I'm most... I think Eternal is the only game that I thought was better. Pokemon sucks. Yu-Gi-Oh! Has the best card system. Hearthstone might be comparable. Eternal, I think, is better, but they had a 4 of. And their decks, I don't know. Eternal and Yu-Gi-Oh! Are really, really close. Eternal, I think, was definitely... I think Eternal was better in the end because it also had draft option where you could draft if you were good enough. They had coins and I think they had gems or some other premium currency. And you could use coins to draft or buy packs, and you could get a pack every... That's why UR can't be allowed, but everything else is fine. Then there's no point in engaging in trading. Like, they could make super rare trading like a thing right now. People will make money on it outside of Konami, and they don't want that. But they wouldn't do it, because if they did it right now, it'd be the same thing. There's no upside for Konami to trading. The good faith, I don't think, is worth the economic hit, because you will continue to... I have bought 10 packs of like a set that I think is like medium, or like maybe I need the cards for the URs, because I needed super rare dust. If you could trade supers, that just wouldn't be a thing. I love the idea. I love the idea, but I think it doesn't make sense for Konami as a business. All right. There's an ad break coming in 1 minute. Bon Miller, because I don't have my YouTube set up as nicely as Twitch, I want to invite you. It always messes me up. All right. So this is my Discord. Well, I'm not done streaming. I have to use... We have an ad on Twitch. And then I have to use the bathroom. And then I have like another hour before I have to go. So I'll be right back. See you guys in a few minutes. Okay, welcome back, me. Okay, we continue to combo. I'm told never eat a banana in public, but this isn't public. I'm in my own home, so it's fine, right? We're still Diamond 4. Jeez Louise. Okay, Pike Shadow Squad. Pike Dragoons. Minstrel Dragoons. Shadow Dragoons. Because it looks like a penis. I'm gonna lose. Pike plus Shadow. Okay. Okay. We got this. Shadow Squad, get Prince. Prince, double Dragoons. Dragoons for Dragoons. Dragoons add Minstrel. Minstrel. Dragoons hit their hand. Alright, so Magnamoot. We don't have any lights or darks, so Magnamoot doesn't matter at all. And in fact, we probably want to hit it with Moulin Glacia. But if we hit Blue Eyes and not Magnamoot. Alright, see you around, Von Miller. Hope to see you again or see you in the Discord. And thanks for hanging out today. I hit the Blue Eyes so that I can't hit it with Moulin Glacia. Poseidra send Prince. Prince summon Dragoons. Abyss Pike and Dragoons into Bahamut Shark. Summon Lay Virtue. Lay Virtue is actually a cool card. I wish this was also around. Okay, he's seen enough. We destroyed his rank up. We keep going. $53 is a weird number, but this deck feels really good. All the Teus Rhine hands are weird. Shadow Squad Dragoons is also plays. Which is kind of insane. So you go Shadow Squad, pitch Dragoons. Dragoons get Poseidra. Shadow Squad summon Neptibus from deck, and then you can double Dragoons. And continue doing whatever you want. That might not be the best play, but we'll see. So Shadow Squad, pitch Dragoons, get Poseidra. Send Shadow Squad for Poseidra. Shadow Squad summon Neptibus. We need to send Neptibus because we don't have anything else to do. Otherwise, we would summon Pike, get Rhine. but we don't have a second. We need one more water in hand. 1-for-1 does fix this. How many cards is his deck? 50 or so? No, 49, 50. 50, exactly 50. Okay, mill. Nope, didn't mill Shiren here because that's the most disappointing thing is when you mill Shiren right here. Okay, now you won't mill Shiren. There's two. I feel like 3 tier limits in 50 cards is insane-o. I haven't revealed anything, just Foolos. Okay, if he has... These are good mills. I think UBI will become necessary at some point. I think it's necessary now. And even if you want to means test it and put it at any income limit, like, that'd still be a good system. The problem is to fund it, you need large amounts of money from the wealthy. What is this? Crime? Crime pass? Okay. Ugh. That's super frustrating. I don't want to play this game anymore. Like, I don't see a way to win without a million special summons. And tier limit is a deck. Oof. Okay, you have a Shiren in hand, so you need... Depending on your other set. Okay, yeah, he needs to crime this. I'm pretty sure I lose because Shadow Squad Dragoons is now my only play. And he gets to Rukolos. So Shadow Squad pitch Dragoons. Dragoons get Poseidra. Poseidra Tribute. This is actually fine. I do have to play through Maxi, though, or I lose. Because I'm not beating this next turn. He doesn't have something to activate in the graveyard. So this is 53 plus his top deck. So we might survive, but drawing anything is really good. Called by? Okay, I think you negate this. Yes. Because if you don't, Poseidra bounces and protects the Shadow Squad summon. Although I don't know what I do now. I can put a 4th water in the graveyard. I can get Abyss Rhine. Or hold on, Dragoons. Send Dragoons. Add Rhine. Oh my god. Well, he has one card plus his top deck versus... Hello, Jaden. How many are in here? 1, 2, 3, 4. We get Neptibus for next turn. Yeah, we're playing Mermail Lantians today. So I just hope he has nothing. Can Neptibus send another Neptibus? No. Okay, this is good for me. Okay. Okay. I know, they never have nothing. And this was fusion summoned. But now we have a Neptibus. No! That's not what I wanted at all. Alright. I did not mean to activate that. You crafted Duke of Demise for you, but what are you playing? So he has something chainable. Send Shadow Squad. Get impermed. Happiness. Okay. So this is also something activatable. Okay. I'm too upset. I'm too upset. I'm too upset. I had the thing in my hand. I had the cross out. Duke can give you another normal summon. This is true. We're playing against someone else more tilted than me. We lose the flip, though. Is it worth using Duke? Like, you have to make the Duke and then normal summon again? Wouldn't you just rather fuse into other things? I also don't know about triple tactics talent. I think one should be a... I don't know. Sequence makes Duke. Okay. Easy then. Upsetting. Now I lose. Pike Infantry doesn't beat Snake Eyes. Or White Forest. It could be either. I wish I could fast forward my opponent's combos. Or, like, look at the top card of my deck. At least let me fast forward my opponent. I wish so much you could fast forward your opponent. This game isn't worth sticking around for. It's not worth my time. White Forest takes like 6 or 7 minutes to combo, and then I have to break his board. And he can do whatever he wants. I don't care if it's not a good card on top of the deck if I could fast forward. Yeah. What is this? I don't know that there's solo Rhine combos. Go ahead, let me droll you. Tier limits again. Well, I suppose that this is where they are. They're in low diamond. End of the season. Okay, so we're down 2 cards. Andy hit a shuffler. Maybe we try the other version. I don't know. The like ratios are the same. You have a higher chance to specifically draw. No, we have Perulia too. Let's try Nibiru Tokens build. Rhine Dragoons and Rhine Shadow are combos. All right, I was looking at the combo spreadsheet instead of paying attention to my opponent or saying anything interesting. Andy has snow. I'm done. Maybe not. What is he up to? Because that didn't do anything. Is this moon? Okay. Acceptable. Someone from hand feels good. Okay, Lacrima fusing from hand? What happened? Is there 2 Lacrimas here? Yes. And he drew both of them, so I'll take it. Okay, here's sequence. Okay, Rex Treminade. Unaffected by card effects, except Fiendsmith while equipped with a Fiendsmith equip spell. So it's just a 3,000 towers. Okay, so what do we do? Because what is he gonna do? Has he used this yet? Because he can make an Agnum Day. And make it real big. Okay, gets backtracked, whatever. Yes, I can target the equip spells, but I need to get there. So that's tracked +1 plus shuffler plus snow. Tracked random shuffler snow. Well, he has 3 things that I need to get rid of. And he also doesn't know I'm Mermails. I could be a tier mirror. And I've drawn awful. I've also drawn the coelacanth. That doesn't fix anything. We can't even tribute Rhine because this isn't a Mermail or Atlantean. So we have nothing. We lose. Like, what do? Summon this, pop 2 things? Azurai, I wanted to see Engraver go to 1. Yes. I think it's fine at 2 for now. But seeing a limit would also be, I think, bring down their actual capabilities. It doesn't matter. He's got... he's got things to do. So, hello, Azurai. Welcome to the dojo. How are you doing? My name is Dojo. There are some who call me Tim. Here's Rhine again. We at least have Nib. Do we stop this? Checking the new ban list. What do you think about it? I think it is a... almost nothing. Alright, let's hope he goes for... Okay, getting birth is not good for us. It either means he's something else completely, or isn't going for the combo that gets Nibiru. Okay, he still could. He could still get Nibiru, but has birth to recover. They can always do more. Okay, hitting Triana is kind of annoying, but not super relevant. Okay, he's gonna summon this. We're gonna wait for a Rise Heart. I've been to new evil hero stuff. Love Death in Prison to send his cost. Sending for cost is stupid. It shouldn't be a thing, but it is in Mermail, it is in Hero. New pack is actually send for cost pack. It is going to be great, but he has a birth to bring back at least Fenrir. And then I don't really have plays. I have A-Green only. I summon A-Green. And then that gets banished by Fenrir. Because he hasn't used birth. Yeah, sending for cost. Oh, we can... Okay. Okay. That's a problem. Can we... How do we out it? So we tribute, we summon... Sidra doesn't do it. Teus doesn't do it. A-Green is in hand. We summon A-Green. And we can't out this. He summons Lancia. Hellrider lets me set Super Poly from deck, which is cool. It's Neos Lord on the opponent's turn. So does Favorite Contact. You can Favorite Contact into Neos Lord. I think we literally lose to Macrocosmos. Either 10 we can make a 10 with A-Green. And these don't do anything. And summoning... Okay. I don't know. Yeah, stay. Give me a second. Alright, this is gonna be useless. A card in my hand. Yeah, hold on. Okay. Lancey or A-Green? Either way we make this. We can decide in a moment. Emeralds require iron or better. Please shut the door. Okay, Virtue Stream will pop things. Okay, now I make one of these. The door is not shut. This will kill... Nope, ugh. We summon Ryo. I think we go this guy. And we can't kill this. We have nothing in the grave. No way to... Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. That doesn't actually do anything. Zealantis doesn't fix my problems here. So I can pop both of these, but then I still have to deal with the Nibiru token. And he can beat over Lancia. Okay, we don't let him recover, and we need to kill the Macrocosmos. So this goes, and these go. This protects our guy from destruction. I don't know who he attacks here. Bahamut can't activate again. And now I need to top deck something. Okay, 2 traps. Droll doesn't do it. 2 waters. Oh, Jesus. All right, we pass. Does this have to go to the graveyard? No, it just has to leave the field. I could have rammed into it and Trishula'd him. Trishula this, but that doesn't kill him. I take 23. This is damage step 2. So I hit the card in his hand, the Nibiru token. these actually don't matter. What can he get back from banished that he can't? So birth is from grave or banished. So let's banish Fenrir. No. Doesn't actually matter. These can be summoned from banish, but not grave. We choose macro because it's nothing. Okay, we hit the birth from his hand. That was a mistake not to activate it. Why didn't he just activate? I mean, so I would Lancia him, I guess? Alright, Neptibus. Ryo is not it. Okay, he scoops. Awesome, we got him. Three more wins. Jeez Louise. And we're at 50% win rate with this deck. It's because we're unpracticed. We definitely threw some games that we shouldn't have. I said I wanted to change back to the 40 card version. And we have not. Oof. Pike or I need to find my combo. Theus. Alright. Rhine plus Dragoons. What's the difference between these two combos? King, Lancia, Gaios, Dragite. We don't play Gaios. So what are these combos? We don't play Gaios. We're going to start Rhine because that doesn't use our normal summon. Okay, Ashes. Okay, get Shadow Squad. Summon Pike. Pike send Shadow Squad. Get the Minstrel. Shadow Squad. Foolos. We don't have a Droll. So we summon this from our deck. And we possibly end. Dump a Dragoons. Add a Dragoons. This will put 6 waters in the graveyard. Droll me, fine. So now I can go off. I can't activate Dragoons again. I can Minstrel. And see what you've got. Bonfire, Ash, Tract. Okay. If I summon... Shadow Squad back. We need to hit Coral and Enemy. We need to hit Neptibus here. Wait. We can summon a 2. We can summon a 1. Which is Neptibus, which we've used. Link 3. Do nothing with it. So we summon Minstrel and pray. Otherwise, we have no interaction for Bonfire. We hit Neptibus. We will put Dragoons back on top. I'm probably... Go ahead and try me with Screamo. We don't have a Gaios, which I wish we did. And I wish we had one. I wish we were not under Droll. I wish we didn't get ashed. Alright, we summon this fella. Effect. We've used everything, so we're just gonna link. Thank you. What is our end board that has any interaction? The belt has to be inside the door. Put it over the bag, then you have to pull hard. I summon a... Three, 3. Can't trigger the Dragoons again, but we can do a something here. 3, 3, 3. Okay, we can make a... Lancia is this 10. I think that's the play. Okay, Minstrel, he gets that back. He starts with Tract. Okay, we will Lancia. Turning this to defense doesn't matter, but we get the Ryo. And now all... Yeah. Now he's going to go through a lot of cards and he can't target either of these. So this might just be enough to floodgate him. Okay, so summon this. You can pitch the bonfire. But then what? Okay, so his last card is Bonfire. Normal summon used. He can summon the Poplar. Summoning it is free. Yes! Thank you, Floodgates. A barrier statue would also do the same thing. I'm not changing, even though I said I should, because I'm comfortable with this one. Cheeseburgers, go ahead and request your Screamo song, and we'll listen to it. This song is almost over. Prince Dump Dragoons add Rhine. That's not what happened, though. There's music. Are you deaf? Oh my goodness. Something has happened that our music is not working. Give me a moment. Because I've been listening to it. Has there been no music all stream long? I've just been listening to it by myself. Where the frick is it? Is it... Okay, it's working over here. But then it doesn't work on this source. So face cam... What's it called? Chrome Windows for audio. Let me re-add it as a source. Let me droll him. Okay, and then it needs to go behind all the other stuff. It needs to go at the very bottom. Okay, my bad. Professional streamer. Okay, so this is not something I would choose to put on, but I do like this sort of thing. I'm down 2 cards. Okay, cool. I take those. Easy dub. Okay, we will rank up. Big oopsie poopsie that there was no music all stream. No worries. I need to make sure that it's on. Okay, not on track 6. Good. We're not going to shotgun the Foolos. Still not yet, because this doesn't link... Nope, it's not a fiend. It's a rock. Okay, Shadow Mist, and then we droll him. Discard Foolos for 1/1. And if he negates it, we then have the Foolos. Okay, so this is fine, I think. I need to see where he goes without searching anything. Hero has so many cards, and so many of them are so awful. See, I don't know what he did. You obviously still placed your guy. You place your guy, you summon your Vion. Increase in hand. Link Verte. Okay. Sure. That's a legal play. Let me draw the called by. Not called by. Your own Foolos. Okay. We probably kill him because they don't normally play Spirit of Neos. We don't need the Foolos. Summon Neptibus. He pops Neptibus. We draw 2. And we find something to get going. Okay, this is not Ash Blossom. Boo. This doesn't even do anything. I summon Neptibus, but it can't activate. I don't have any I have a... Oh, I can make Coral an enemy and reborn it. We're good. We're good. Imperm. Okay. Now we're done. I hate that DP activates when it's destroyed and not later. Okay, 1 summon. We're not going to impulse. Heroes don't summon any monster negates. So we can just Nibiru him whenever we want. Add a hero with a different name. Who do you get? We need to... Okay, adds Vine. We need to Nibiru before we impulse. Because then we won't be able to. Okay, his normal summon has been used now. I do love Rob Zombie. Okay, Necrom activates. By it activates, I mean it activates in the graveyard. Mally is fine. He knows I have something for my delay. Dread Decimator, sure. This is lethal, so just go battle phase. Save your Poly and your Necrom. Okay, we will be here at the end of main phase for real this time. I think to win... Do we stop DPE or do we stop... No. We need to stop whatever else he summons. So the Poly or the Necrom. What is he locked into? Nothing right now. All right, go ahead and Poly from your hand. He's going to Poly into Sunrise and Miracle usually. Even worse. I lose, because this is... Oh no, he can't make Neoslord. He can make the double guy. I don't know the Attractor. Oh, Malibane. Okay. Also a card. Forgot about him. What's the other evil? Oh my goodness. What's the evil hero that summons 3 guys? He's like a big tornado or something. This one. Dominance. Okay. I think we die. Maybe? What are you doing? Well, we're not beating Favorite Contact DP with Dragoons plus top deck. It'd have to be, I don't know, it'd have to be Teus. Okay. We lose Dragoons. That's Favorite Contact. So we're not beating anything. He has a funky deck. I hate that disparity. 2 minutes versus 8 minutes. All right, this is going to be the last game. Then I need to end stream. On Thursday, Sam and I are going to have a branded learning session. So everyone is invited to come. No, I like this. This has a Rob Zombie vibe. Like, it's got a similar, like... The notes do not ever come out of... Like, oh my god. This is nothing. This is literally nothing. The only way this is anything is if he max sees me right now. Which he might. There's a big delay. What? What? Normal summon Dragoons. Effect Veiler. My guy. Can Lancia summon from grave? Yes. That doesn't fix my hand. It does dig me deeper. Like, these are bad top decks. This is a follower. What? What is he doing? Is he stream sniping me and trolling me? Novery Seaboy Demon. Hello. Welcome to the dojo. Love the hair, thank you. I grew it myself. Okay, we don't let this resolve. We're gonna punish him for throwing away so many cards. He's normal summoned. He has 2 cards left. Yes! Okay. Used to have this hairstyle a while back. Alright, rank up game, and then we're done. I said that we're done. Ad starts in 30 seconds. Oh my goodness. Where's my dismiss button? Snooze. Snooze the ad. Ads are snoozed for 5 minutes. Okay, how are you doing, Novery? Or Seaboy. What do you want to be called? And how are you doing? Welcome to the dojo. Some call me Dojo. There are some who call me Tim. I also don't know why my chat isn't showing up as... Like, my followers, new follows don't show up in my thing here. My OBS. God, I am lacking for words. Alright. Get ashed and scoop. 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 Novery, and I'm well. And before you end stream, could I redeem a replay? Yes. Yes, we can do a replay. I think that he's dead. Because we have... Whoa. Your song got skipped. I don't think so. Okay, summon Teus. Okay, well, the playlist so far, this is what Cheeseburger's been putting in. I actually need new permanent songs in my playlist, so go ahead and come into my Discord and tell me what needs to be added. Okay, we win 5 hours, and we made it to Diamond 3. We did dick around quite a lot, but, like, it wasn't straight business. But 5 hours for a rank up. Okay. I think we finished the dual pass. What's in the gift box? What? I've never had things in here before. Okay, I'm maxed out on legacy tickets. So we need to open some legacy tickets. Oh, we can only have 999. Gross. And garbage. I don't know how many were in the inbox. These are legacy packs. There's nothing good here. Another frickin' Adrius. And nothing playable. Utopia Ray is cool. Like, I don't have to craft that for old formats. Okay. That's enough garbage. I can claim my gift box. So they don't expire. Yeah, I never open them because they're bad. There's nothing in there. Now I can't scroll up. Ad starts in 2 minutes. Okay, snooze the ad again. OBS won't let me scroll up. 839-830-917. Okay, the top replay. Okay, we're doing some Egyptian god stuff against Gravekeepers. you win the flip and go first. Triple Raw. Tribute Summon Slifer. Oh, that's cool animation. I've not actually seen that one. That looks really sick. 2000 attack Slifer. Does he just summon a bunch of guys and die? I put Slifer the Sky Dragon in Dark Worlds in 2012 or whenever the Jump promo came out. Okay, just pass. All of its Gravekeepers are gonna die. Red Resonator dies. Whatever it summons, dies. Is Slifer once per chain? Nope. Slifer is cool. I wish it was more viable. I love this type of shading. Slifer is OP with the right cards. Well, that's true of most things. He, I think, is also my favorite. I saw some Mermail down here. We have to take a look at this before we're done. So what is this replay saved for? Abyss Trait belly button spotted. Okay, this is the Dice Rally event. I don't know that I've seen the Mayakashi sleeves either. This is funny. Just start with a monster so you get to equip something straight away. Get another golden. What does True Name do? Okay. So if you know your top card, you can add it to your hand. This is supposed to be an Obelisk OTK draw. Oh, this is once per turn. That is not fun. Hard make Virtue Dragon. How did he summon that? How did he summon two things? Oh, Triana from hand, normal summon Ash Blossom. I see. Look for my one-turn duels with the Spell Engine draw deck. Okay. I've seen Magical Cylinders, which is at odds with a FTK. Alright, I have an ad coming 3 minutes. I can't snooze it again. So when the ad plays, we're going to have to end stream. Oh, you just killed him. That was funny. Double the damage. Alright, one turn. Okay, these are all 2 turns. You'll have to show me... Oh, I see. So they go first. You do Cylinders thing and kill them. It's not these? Okay. All right, this isn't the True Name stuff. Okay, we'll have to end. I'm going to end here. You queue up your cool replays, and then you can show me another day. I will be back on Thursday. Although on Thursday we're doing a branded learning session. Yeah. So you can go ahead and come in the Discord if you want notifications about going live. My focus here is on improving at the game, but funny things are always funny, and you're welcome to hang out no matter what. So I need to send my big 2 viewers. I need to end YouTube. I got more viewers on YouTube